Pahich annihilation.
It's because
It
the
makes me sad
page
that my
timed
favorite
out,
VTuber
man.
Pissy channel isn't live on YouTube.
It's because I hit the goal. Okay, so I just need to wait.
I feel like the same way that you do too when Katie said it.
Why is this a thing? I need to solve this. I did everything right.
It's because professional streamer.
Well, it's because
Really?
YouTube is dumb as shit.
It's all the piss.
I didn't forget to hit go live.
It's fine. YouTube sucks anyways.
It's not because I forgot to hit go live. It's because I hit go live and then I changed browsing page. And then apparently I need to leave the browser page open long enough for it to establish it. But because I clicked to a different browser, it deprioritized it and it stopped trying to establish the connection. So the moment I opened that tab, it said connection established.
To get its shit together, like in a back.
So I might just need to find a different multi-stream service because Wolsk was talking about using one that automatically starts the stream on YouTube's end. It's hard to describe what's going on in the back end and the number of buttons I need to push. It's really dumb. Hang on, real quick. Fuck it. You guys are gonna get the explanation.
YouTube can suck on my PP. It's been very bad. After they're done, I'll make them stare at the corner.
I'll make you guys once
Maybe that's
again.
a better idea. You need to press less buttons, so less mistakes.
Here we go.
Get this out while you're so horny.
There we go. Now I've cut you guys off. There we go. So this is what I use when I go live. If you've ever streamed on OBS, you just push a button. Oh, I am dead. There we go. You just push a button. I hit this button and I'm live on Twitch. With YouTube, you hit this button. You wait for you wait for YouTube to receive the signal. It confirms it gets the signal. You go to your stream browser page that has it set up, and then you click on start stream, and then you wait for it to synchronize until it says stream established, and then you're live. So I need to hit go live twice and wait for 3 buffers to go live on YouTube. On Twitch, I hit 1 button. And the problem is, I did all of that, but here's the difference. Here's the difference. Here's what I did. I did everything correctly. Here's where I go live. I went over here, and right here's the button. Like, first, I click here. I wait for this page to establish a connection. When it establishes the connection, I then click on this button, then I wait for it to establish a connection, and then I'm live. It actually makes it so the music is always out of sync on the YouTube side. That's beside the point. The point is, what I didn't do is I hit start stream. Here's what I did. Here's where it's like, I feel like I'm not in the wrong here. I think YouTube is fucking stupid, but obviously it's still human error. I know YouTube is stupid, so I can fix this. I hit go live. Oh, and here's another thing. I need to hit go live on Twitch first before I hit go live on YouTube first. Because this is my whatever the case, I hit Twitch, I wait. I hit YouTube, I wait. I go to this page, I wait. I hit start stream, and the mistake I made is I hit start stream and I immediately went to Blue Sky. And it didn't establish it. I didn't wait long enough on this page. It deprioritized this page, so it didn't finish it. So I hit go live, and a little thing will swirl here for like 10 fucking seconds before it goes live. I hit go, went over here, and then when you guys said YouTube isn't connected, I went, oh, that's weird, and I went over here, and then it said, your connection is established, and then I was live, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Anyway, so that's what happened. Does that make any sense? It's dumb. That's all I did was not wait on that page for 5 seconds. That is what ruined it. Is not waiting long enough. Even though I had to wait 3 more layers. Does it make sense? No. Do I understand what you said? Yes. Okay. Yeah. And I have heard that there are multi-streaming tools where it will do all of these steps for you. But the problem is I don't necessarily want to give the ability to do all these steps. This is me being paranoid. I'm usually not that paranoid, but I'm like, why do I need to give a third-party tool the rights to my creator dashboard? I'm giving this third-party tool the right to act as a forwarder to YouTube. In order to get something to do all this, I also need to give something all of my YouTube permissions to start a stream in my creator dashboard. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. I know there are tools that people use successfully and have been for years that do that, but I'm like, it shouldn't be like this. This is fucking dumb. Anyways, it's dumb. Yeah, going live on YouTube isn't push a button and you go live. You need to define it. And if you don't define it, it takes your last used default and uses that. But in a way that's like, it's dumb, it's dumb, it's dumb, it's dumb, it's dumb! Pahi, I need financial advice. Should I pre-order Pokotopia via the Pokemon Center store to get a bonus little Ditto plush? Or just buy it at Costco when it comes out for slightly less money? Ooh. But a little Ditto plush. Hang on, Ditto plush. Oh, that's cute. What the fuck? Hang on, that's kind of great. How big is it? Pre-order bonus. Get a Ditto sitting plush. Do you like Ditto? Is this a good... I'm worried about how tiny it is. Oh, the Pokemon Center. Well, oh, surely this will... Verifying the device? Thank you. Sit-in Ditto plush. Do you got more pictures of the plush? Well... Yeah, I imagine Costco's probably going to have it for like $62.50 or whatever they do. That's tough. I like the Ditto plush, but... Oh, game key card. Just fucking gag me with a spoon. But that's the way it is. Is the Ditto plush worth $7 for you? That's the question. Would you go to the store and buy this Ditto for $7? That's what I would ask. If the answer is, this is actually something I'd try to frame. Like, if I'm worried about the cost of something, I try to frame the question closer to, if the item it comes with, like, am I getting FOMO'd? Or would I buy a plush of Ditto if I saw it in the store for $7? If I just happened to be at Walmart and I saw it, would I be like, fuck yeah, add it to the cart? 9 times out of 10, I wouldn't. Because I'm a cheap bitch, and it's pretty easy for me to be like, I don't need that if it's not exactly the thing. But I gotta admit, it being part of, like, if you've got that collector's itch and you're like, I want the bonus item, you know, I get the feeling. Yeah, I'm a cheap bitch too. How much does Costco discount things for? Yeah, just think of how many Silk songs you can buy. You can buy, all right, I've got a better proposition for you, Doom. Buy 3 copies of Silk Song and 5 Costco hot dogs. This is a joke. Or Costco chickens. Yeah, whatever you do, don't buy the cookie. No, the value isn't there. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. There was something else I was thinking of. Oh, really early on. I think, where is it? What? The first Piss Boys thing said was something about, like, where'd Summer Pahi go? Summer Fun Pahi in January. Yeah, what is... Okay, first of all, what does that even mean? Second of all, I just thought it was funny. Like, the first thing that popped into my head is Bedu's gonna be doing a lot of art streams soon, and she said, "Can I do your commission on stream?" And I was like, yes. And also, I've been wanting to get new emotes made through with her. And then she was like, do you have the emotes ready? And I was like, I'm still thinking on it. And I think the illustration piece is more important. So feel free to focus on that, please. And thank you. That'd be cool instead. Don't worry about the emotes for now. I'm sure if you need other things to work on, because I know when you're it's hard to work on one thing forever, and it's like, oh, it'd be good to have other things. I'm sure you have plenty of commissions or work to handle, so it's all chill. Is that a Woo? What the heck? How you been? Hi, Woo. Long time no see. Summer fun summer Pahi Deluxe at Home HD. Deluxe edition. Wait, you already put that in there. Too long no see. Facts. The Pahi skev you had showing was... Oh! Yeah, this one. Yeah. It's real good. This is one of my favorite skebs, honestly. It's like top cute. Whoever said the shoes are good, yeah, they are. They're fucking great. Yeah, this is just this is, wallpaper. That's why, That was me again. I can't believe it. It was always Blue Elite. Worse, it's a first Nintendo game key card game. Yeah, it is $70 and a game key card game. I would never, but I also wouldn't tell people how to spend their money to enjoy their time, right? No Pahi shower wallpaper. That's a vertical. Unfortunately, that's a vertical. Actually, when I talked to Bedu about the commission, because it was like the group decided one, I asked if it could be wallpaper size, so I could just give like a 2K or 4K wallpaper to the community. Instead of it just being a blind skeb to the void, I just get to be like, here you go, here's the full res, everybody, because it was part of a subathon. But yeah, this was the work in progress of that one, the Pahi during autumn. Pahi beach scene, only it's autumn and I'm too late and it's cold and this is miserable. This was where Bedu was at with it, and I think she's going to be working on it on stream in the next few days, next few weeks. I don't know if she's working on it this week, but the next few weeks. So if you want to go see Bedu draw it, stalk her, but like kindly, not weirdly. Like, just go say, be like normal. Don't use the full, the sarcastic version of stalk her. You know what I mean? Are we normal? Some of you aren't. But I'm sure you guys are capable of being on your best behavior. When you're just so sure the water will be better than you think it will. It's funny. Can I find it? Hang on, it's funny you say that, because the very first draft she had, and to be fair, I said I said I want like a Kokodo face level of worry. And if you don't know what that means, it's a particular face somebody in pre-Kony makes, a mobile game. But whatever the case, this was the first face. And I was like, that's pretty good, but I'm hoping for like real existential dread, so it turned to this, and I kind of like this more because this is like trying my hardest to be like, haha, yeah, it's gonna be great. And it's fucking not. It's just not gonna be great. It's just not going to be. Jackie's big chillin' though. Jackie needs a pumpkin spice latte, really drive home the autumn. We're in winter now, man. I fucked up. I'm sure it's good. It's probably, man, lakes are cold as shit. You like the X-mouth better on closed eyes. Yeah, I see what you mean. I can agree with that. Yeah. I don't know. I'm a big fan of like having eyes open in commissions. I don't know. I think eyes have like so much detail and personality that even if having eyes closed is a good idea for the piece, I'm like, no, eyes are pretty. I want, you know what I mean? I was thinking Pahi was going for the Kokoro face. I like the other one more. I like the other one more though but the Kokoro face is pretty funny. Oh, controller? Controller? Up, down? Uh-oh, do I need to reboot the game? I plugged in my controller after I launched it, so... Shit. Alright, let's reboot it. Do you like the Konata Freeren face? God, I wish I... Konata Freeren face? Is it like... What face are we talking about? Oh, the like big eyebrow cat face. Yeah, that one's good. That's a good face. It's a pretty good face. Yeah. This game is very temperamental if you're not focused on it. That sure is gonna suck as I go back to talking about Skeb for the 100th time and not play the game. On that note, I'm up to 2 requests and 1 accepted as of yesterday. As I've mentioned, I didn't even show the people I requested. Really, I was thinking of going with. I wanted to ask somebody for the demon Pahi outfit, but I got trapped. I found an artist I liked. But it seemed like they really liked drawing Mecha Masune types and battle types, so I saw this one and I thought this was really good. And I saw this one and I thought it was really good. And I was like, damn it, I'm just gonna ask for an operator Pahi Skeb instead. I'm gonna ask for combat Pahi instead, even though I was explicitly looking for someone to do Bloodlord Pahi, the demon Pahi. The one I got accepted a while ago. Oh, and it crashed again because I'm not focused. This is the one I got accepted and I'm still waiting on. This game really doesn't like being focused. Terminate app? Yes, terminate app. Damn. I think I understand why it keeps crashing when we play. And then the last person I requested, this is the I owe a group Skeb with Bedu, where I showed it would be Chuni Bedu and Demon Pahi, our favorites from our ancient collab. It was this person. I'll just grab some random pieces they did. I've never seen them do a duo Skeb though, so I'm a little worried on them rejecting it. I'm a little worried, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyways, game open. Window mode. Close this. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I keep forgetting I put that back there. I keep getting jump scared by that. There. Oh, game. Grab. Grab, game, grab, game. Game, selector, window. Now we're cooking. There we go. Close a billion Skeb tabs. Close a blue sky tab. Close all the tabs. There we go. We are now streamer ready. And the controller's working. Oh man, it's like Christmas all over again. Thank goodness, we're so back. Ugh. They could do them individually and then plop them next to each other. That's what I'm thinking they would do, because they do very, like, character sheet-like shots. They don't do anything very dynamic. It's just they were very cheap. And, Bedu liked them. I let Bedu choose the artist, and that's the one we sent. Yo, what up, Fly? What up, Crimmy? How much should I miss? You're here just in time for the Uma races! You didn't miss anything, I just started. If only the otter was here. I think I made it a point to organize my team to be sensical before I ended stream because I knew I wouldn't remember anything. I found Kassen way too busted. Aya way too good in utility. These are a lot of new units I'm using. Yeah, this is chill. Whatever. Let's just go down. Let's just pretend like we remember everything we're supposed to do. And go spelunking. I'm pretty sure I cleared out most of the lower floor shit I needed to remember immediately. Yeah, and then we got here, and then there was a rock, and then I clicked on it, and it was like, ooh, woo, rock big, arm small. Oh, no, I had to collect the Goddess of Abundant Harvest to clear it. Ah, well, I see. This game is really good about encouraging you to at least try new characters. Yeah, gotta try everybody once. Which is why I'm going to try to make Parsi work, even though I don't really like Parsi, which is funny. Pretending we remember and we're sent down and send it down mid has never gone wrong. Ever. Luckily, the consequences of this game is like only minor, right? Like, death, the end is never the end. We don't lose experience or anything. Mystic spell that targets all enemies. Steady damage spell with no special effects. Strong damage spell with no special effects. Let's just try this and see if it's enough. It is. Okay. Jesus, she's strong. I mean, I don't expect her to do anything other than just murder. Like, she's new Marissa. She's like Marissa if Marissa was even more straightforward. The end is never the end is never the end is... Yeah, you get it, Maribel. What up? I think the only thing downstairs now is Mystia. Right, and then there's the super evil Lamprey, which I probably kill, get a drop, and bring to her. Pahi, I want to complain about something extremely minor that doesn't affect many people at all. Being caught up on One Piece blows ass because I keep wanting to watch the next episode every time I finish an episode, and I'm invested enough in everything going on that I keep watching the newest episode each week, and I'm not building up a stock to binge and keep having the same frustration every week. I don't watch new release anime anymore for that reason, in a way. I enjoy... Okay, I can follow like one or two anime, and it's like chill if I'm doing it like as a friend thing, or if it's like part of a sleeping ritual. But if it's like a show I'm really looking forward to, like, I want to binge that shit. I look at it and I'm like, I don't want to watch it once a week. I want to be able to watch that shit. It's why I didn't watch... I was really pumped for City the animation, and it almost fell through the cracks. I almost just didn't watch it because I waited for it to finish first. But then when it was done, I watched like 3 or 4 episodes a night. No, I don't think you need to watch One Piece to not go, damn, I'm watching an anime once a week and I want more of it now, but I gotta wait a week and this fucking sucks. Although it happening on One Piece is crazy. That is unhinged behavior. My model is not... It's doing the thing. Let me see. Can I do that into that and I can move it? Nope. Well, I sure hope I don't need to pin anything anytime soon, or I'll have to reboot it. I can't watch OP since there are too many episodes to keep up. Yeah, I watched like stray episodes on TV of One Piece when it was relevant to watch it on like Foxbox. But other than that, yeah, I don't know, One Piece is fine. I look at the size of it and I'm like, nah, I'm good, though. Jackie, gotcha for chicken. Ooh, a Jackie. Oh, by the way, Pahi, there's a mechanic you've passed now, so I'll ask, do you want to know about minimum use character events? I don't even know what that means, so sure. Yeah, I'm down. You said words that mean nothing to me. Minimum use character events. Yeah, what does that mean? Feel free to enlighten me. I'm down. I don't even know how to like understand if I want to know or not, so I'll just say send it. Oh god. Because Kaguya does so much damage, I feel compelled to just punch the back row and then do that. Oh, you need to use certain characters a minimum number of times to pass events. Yeah. I've noticed that I think the Marissa Flower one was odd. Otherwise, the Chen one, I got the Chen one to move forward, and that seemed to just happen because I started using Chen a lot. Do I have the right idea? Because, oh man, it'd be nice if Kaguya was just a little faster. God, she's so strong. Minoriko is one of them, and she has the highest requirements. Huh. You know what I didn't get while I was up and away for the Piss Boys meeting? I didn't get a drink. That is a huge blunder. I might quickly fill up a glass of water here shortly. You got Kaguya already? Yeah, I choose Kaguya over Moko. I was about to be like, she can't be that important if I can't remember her name. Yeah, I don't know. They're both pains in the ass, but there's just something about Moko that annoys me a little bit more than Kaguya. But they're both ridiculous. Wait, did I hit this? At this stage, Kaguya's... Yeah, Kaguya seems... I mean, I don't know what Moko does, really. I assume she's like a false res auto-heal tank thing that just does more damage the more you punch her or something. Yeah, I don't know. Some like weird pseudo-sustain DPS. Maybe I'm wrong, but I am happy to have Kaguya. I am happy to have basically a second Marissa for my AoE clear. And I don't know what I'm missing, so it's not a big deal. And I'll get her eventually, that's just how it works. I am not following through on a lot of these. I'm just kind of running around and building map. It's not that important. Yeah, we'll just keep running our face along shit. Okay, good. I was like, can I auto attack this thing and kill it? Ah, a familiar face. Hold on a second. Who's that? Oh, Sanae. Ah, she's suffering from weird face. That's unfortunate. She's suffering more from weird face than other characters. What a bummer. I like Sanae, so what a travesty. Yo, freaks, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Ha-cha. I'm assuming it was tournament day at all. Smash Bros. Gotcha. Yeah, we're playing some Touhou Labyrinth 2 here. Hope the stream was well. I'm sure you can't hear a thing I'm saying. I know you guys break down right after raid, so hope it's chill. Have a good teardown, and I appreciate ya. You can tell this was old because she has a hair clip instead of a hair band. Yeah. Yeah, it does seem old. It's me. I knew you would be coming. Uh-oh, I need to click in. What? You knew it? Yes, just as I said. This is normal behavior for you anyway. By the way, have you happened to see Lady Kanako or Lady Suako? Getting Sanae early would just make sense. Kanako and Suako. No, we haven't. They're here too, huh? Pretty much everyone is coming here for fun. Wait. Then who's at the Moria Shrine now? That's why I need to find them and bring them back as quickly as possible. You can be at the Moria Shrine. Honestly, trying times like these are the perfect opportunity to nab more followers, with all of them fearful of this obvious incident. Yet the actual gods themselves went off somewhere else. Not to mention all those new gods popping up. Sounds about right. Reimu, you ought to learn to use your head a little more like she does. Oh hush, in the first place, you should have stopped them before they even left, Sanae. I tried to. I was going to cut them off before they got the idea to come to this great tree, but when I started looking for them, they'd already left. And they were really quick about it. They more or less left as soon as the great tree appeared. What are gods supposed to be, huh? I'm starting to wonder myself. Yeah, I don't know what the point of gods are in Touhou. Please do not ask me that. It'll only make me feel worse. In any case, if you happen to see either of them, please let me know. I suppose I could keep that in mind. Thank you. I must be going as well. If they're that fired up about seeing this tree, it might be easy to convince them to join us as well. Hopefully Sanaya won't think too badly of us. We're talking about how we're going to recruit the gods to join us instead of bringing them back. Ah, I see. Yeah. I understand why that might be annoying. They're just powerful beings that get even more powerful via faith. Yeah, that seems to be all there is to it, huh? Guess that checks out. Yeah, Kaguya is a really good get, though, for this early leveling and clearing. Like, I kind of don't gotta worry about how long these fights are, because... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be out of TP, though. I can do this. She's gonna peace out. That's okay. Formation. And then we just bring back in Marissa, and we get to keep going. F-O-E. F-O... F no me! F no me! This is fucked up. Alright. Well. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna work out. Yeah. I think we're fucked. I mean, it's obvious, right? I think this isn't the play. I just changed out a billion people. Normal. Yeah, this is hecked. I hope that doesn't overwrite Yomu's like hot. Ooh, that's so much damage. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I'm just playing it out to see how far away I feel to making this happen. I get the impression it's quite far. But yeah, I'm fucking hecked. The fact that I didn't take that much damage there, though, was cool. Yeah, I'm not doing shit is the real problem. Oh, there goes Chen. Sniped. Yeah, we're fucking dead, dude. 2 damage. We love that. Dead. I don't know why I'm bothering to keep playing, you know? We're heckin' dead. But they're poisoned, so there we go. Damn, they lost maybe more health from that poisoning. then oh, there she goes. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Granted, it cost like all of my bar. But now it's your turn again. See, that's how I could use that and then concentrate because you're, I mean, it doesn't matter. We're all, miss! That's hype. Why, just kill me for fuck's sake. This poison is lifting. It's crazy how much this poison is doing. I'm just gonna concentrate and pretend they're gonna miss. Yeah, poison seems unfair. Pretty sure I might have already sped them up. Yeah, look at how much damage I've done to them. Wow, I'm cooking. Zero. Yeah, that checks out. Please, free me. Thank you. I could have ended that much sooner, but I wanted to see, being able to survive is a big first step. Yeah, being able to not get one shot usually is good. I think the problem there is the usually. I think I can start considering fighting that lamprey when it stops being usually and it's almost always instead. If I almost always don't get one shot, then I can think about like juggling big heals and whatnot. And that'll be cool. Hi, Pahi. Oh my gosh, is that patchy? It's almost like you haven't been here at all today. That's a lie. Hope you're doing well. Average level 17. I think we can go take whatever the fuck that is. Komachi is another minimum required use character. Ah, I see. That makes sense. I guess that's something I'll have to keep in mind. Because Komachi is not even on my team, and I'm assuming that will play a role. Yeah, Wriggle is quite amusing. Like I mentioned how the build seems confused, but there's obviously a lot I can do. Well, guess I'm exploring this way. Sea slug. I'll just punch it down. Right, you don't actually punch though. I guess we'll use magic, whatever. Oh, drat. Yeah, poison is always a fun status ailment, especially when it scales with like max health. It's just a fun little thing to throw out there and be like, I don't need to like build up my stats for this to like ruin your life. Yeah, ain't no EO1 poison here. In general, I find poison status ailments that you cannot scale with stats always amusing. And maybe you can scale it with stats, and I'm wrong. But in EO1, it's pretty funny because it's always like a fixed base amount. And here it's funny because it seems to be like percent based off of max health. And maybe other factors. Poison is a fun status element until you play EO3 and wonder why it does 50 damage a tick at max level. Isn't, like, poison always bad in Etrian Odyssey games? Well, in the first 3, like, I had Poison Alchemist in Etrian Odyssey 1, and it was really fun. And it wasn't like, it was bad, but it like was really serviceable in the first half of the game. Dare I say it was overpowered for like the first stratum, but it quickly stopped being overpowered. 2 MP? Kaguya, concentrate! Get your shit together! Lock the fuck in! What do you mean 2 MP? Are you good? Bro, she just gave up. That's Kaguya's weakness? Yo, when she's done, she's fucking done. Alright, there she goes. I saw a video of a guy who let a lamprey suck his arm. I hate that. I would never watch such a thing. We found some sort of tunnel at the end of this wall. Looks like we can go to the other side. Oh, thank God. I can come back when I'm ready. Yeah, Wriggle is cute, though. A lot of the... There are designs in here that... I think I said this last time I played. There are designs here that are, like, peak cute. I'm like, oh, what a good interpretation and style of the character. And then there are others where I'm like, oh no, what have you done? You know, like the Sanae one I was not a fan of, for example. But Wriggle's is really good. This is a really good design. This is really cute. Cirno's was good. Kasen's is pretty good too. Although most people who draw Kasen are always cracked at art. Only good artists decide to draw Kasen. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna use my key to open this, I think. Fuck it. Oh. Yeah. I just think instead of hoarding the keys and using them later and later and later, I will just use when I see at the latest floor I am. Tome of Insight Vitality, special item. Tome of Insight Sense, Energy, Training Manual. Okay, well, I don't know what these tomes do. Oh no, special. Tome of Reincarnation. Tome of Insight Sense. Oh, teach MP boost to a character. Use to teach speed boost, resistance boost, evasion boost. Huh. Interesting. Can I even use it on characters who can't learn them? They give people the stat up skills if they didn't start with them. Wait, so if I give, say, evasion boost to... Oh, everybody starts with 2 or 3. So it unlocks it. Wait, it straight up unlocks their ability to buy points into them in the first place? That's fucked up. That's big. I thought it just gave me a skill point in it, and I was like, I don't know how happy I feel about that. But if it, like, ungrays out, like if it that's really good. Big fan of that. Okay, I thought I opened a dud. I was like, oh, I guess they're permanent up items, but this game is really big on just giving me that shit, so I don't know how to feel about it. But now I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Kasen was among my first Fumos. I love her design a lot. I should have a Kasen Fumo. I don't even particularly know much about Kasen. I'm not exactly like a huge Kasen fan, but I also have her Fumo just because I like her design that much. And it was one of the few ones I put in an order where I was like, fuck it, I'm just getting it because Kasen is a really pretty design. That's a definite build-altering option. Yeah. If I could just start learning, say, evasion on Yomu, I don't know. You know what? I'm just making something up. But, like, maybe she doesn't have evasion, and that helps push the build to be low health, but undying. Like, I could just, I don't know, do weird things. That is against what... Yeah, that's good. It's great, yeah. If anything, it's something I feel like I should plan for early, too, even. And, like, start actively thinking about how to use. Because as I get closer to the end of the game, I'm sure my options are going to be... I'm sure the game is going to get infinitely harder with my choices getting limitless. So if I want to feel cool and like I'm exploiting an idea, the time to do it might be right now. If I can think of a cool idea. Specifically the evasion one, though. I feel like that can go on a lot of things. Like Kasen evasion would be good because she's got it all. I still think, I think making Yomu work as a build because she seems to require enough. I don't know what I can or can't get on her, but the evasion one would be cool. MP boost. It depends on what... that makes me think it's something that Kaguya could already get. But, like, getting MP on Kaguya would be something I would actually spend points on. Speed boost. Yeah. That could make it so I can ensure someone goes faster than, say, Aya. And then proceed to... I'm gonna leave and return so I can fight the 18 boss. Yeah, there's a limit to... Yeah, let me see here. It's 5. Yeah. TP speed. MP magic and mind. Wow, your mom lets you have 3? That's crazy. Oh. MP magic speed. Wait, oh, everybody has 3. Oh, never mind, I'm dumb. Yeah, I see. These are a big deal, though, because it's a rare case of increasing base. Yeah. On that note, hang on real quick. I'm curious on if it would be better to increase base magic value on Marissa or to, like, put more points into Asteroid Belt or Magic Missile. As an aside. I guess, realistically, putting points into Magic Boost would apply to both. So I can be like, boop, boop. Oh, main character Marissa. Did I never get that? Let me see where it is. Main character. Oh, it's only 5 points. If there are more than 5 KO'd characters. Yeah, this is something I could... Now that I don't have Marissa on main, that could be good. You know what? Hang on. Magic Library, Skill Reset, Marissa. No. Level up bonuses. Yeah, that's all good. Learn skills. I wonder how much I'm gonna affect the damage by removing the points from Magic Missile. Because main character Marissa and bringing her, like, I think it might be better. I really like Marissa. I think, though, leaving her for last rather than having her on point for DPS, she doesn't even need to be left for last. She just needs to not get sniped and have MP. But I think I could do, like, main character Marissa and then straight up be like just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's actually what I think I'm going to do. Master Magic Boost, main character Marissa, and then in the end... I just have her absolutely positively melt a bitch. What's your magic at now? A fuckload. A lot. It turns out it is like almost 50% more than all of my other magicians. Unreasonable. You like Marissa so much you'd sacrifice 5 people to make her work? It's funny because in terms of best girl, Marissa's not like high on that totem. I like Marissa, but she's not like crazy high on it. Oh my gosh, jacket toggle. Does the jacket toggle work with the hotkey? Yes, it does! Good. I'm gonna have to restart ReTube Studio soon. Good. Good though. But her build is very me. And there's a lot of ways it seems I can make these very... Uh-oh, hello? Game? Lower... Okay, cool, it's working. I like how she plays. I like Master Spark, main character Marissa, the raw amount of damage, concentration. You know, she goes pretty fast and she just absolutely positively melts a bitch. That's like her role in life. And it's easy to make that her role in life, you know? Where are you, Kaguya? You're gonna be down here. If she were higher, you'd go up to like 8 then. Yeah, I think I would kill 8 bitches instead of 5. Let me see. Let me see. There's a big deal though because it's a rare case of increasing base. Most everything else is percentage based. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's something that I've thought about when I'm trying to like make tanks that aren't tanks, like how Parsi is a magic tank with no health, and I go like I have to force more health on her, but it feels bad because her max health is bad, so putting points into health isn't that effective. On that note, though, ooh, do I have a health-based one? Holy shit. I don't think I do. It's, yeah, speed, resist. Wait, Tome of Insight, resist boost, evasion boost, speed boost. I'm not even kidding. If I had, oh wait, Tome of Insight. I could force Parsi into my terror roll. I could make my terror build, and I could try to force validity. By making Parsi have real health. This is dumb. And I can make Koga-sub have actual damage. I really want to force this build when I get a few more skill points. What a stupid idea. Alright, our level is level 18. I don't know how this happened because I don't like Parsi. Parsi is like a bottom tier character. But the build is funny. Oh yeah, do I want to put Komachi into my party? I should. I know exactly who I could change with too. Yomu. Here, have stuff. Have boots and Crazy Milk and Armored Parasite and Symbol of Faith. Actually, what's your defense in mind at? Oh, Bracer of Power? That's fine. Boots with the fur! I wish I had boots with the fur. And that would probably work well on her. Let me see. It feels better to pump an already good stat. Yeah. Yeah. It does generally feel better when it comes to like leveling with Patchy or anything like that. But sometimes I feel like I need to force some amount of skill points in to patch up a weakness. You know, it's like making Parsi not one-hittable in a physical situation. But alternatively, I could just embrace her being the magic tank only, but I really want her to be part of Team Terror. What you need is a certain amount of battle points to trigger the event. You can see how many a character has on the 3rd stat screen. Oh, is that a thing? 3rd screen. This one. Battle points. Is that what we're... No, points. Live, skill points, training manual. I'm assuming battle points is like what we're looking at. Which would make sense because Marissa's been with me since the day she was fucking shat out of the womb. In fact, Marissa's is higher than Reimu because Marissa tends to be alive for it all too. Marissa's is the highest because she's always alive for it. Alright, where are you at? There you are. You're 36. Alright, cool. Alright, my formation looks good. Boop. Oi, Rainbow, look at that. Man, what the heck could this be? I have no idea. It's obviously one of Oh, let's go! Patchy's Philosopher Stones. I hope I get all the stones, give it to her, and she joins my quest. Playing along, won't you? Play along, won't you? I was trying to pretend I didn't know so I could bring it back home. If you keep stealing Patchy stuff, she's gonna blow up your house one day. As if that shut-in magician would bother to do that. Fine, if I can't grab it and run, then I'll be good and make Patchouli owe me one. Yep, let's do this. It's a crystal. Uh-oh. It's a Rough. Mind down, I suppose. Alright, I need to use the barrier, but I also need to heal. Yeah, you would be resistant. Wait, Pahi, is the game on Steam? This one? Yes. It sure is. Yeah, this would be normal. Aha! That's rough. Well, that did a lot of damage. We'll put up a defense. Yeah, that helped. Marissa, you can get back. There we go, terror. That's nice. Up attack. And then I need Bremu's heal. I don't know. The magic is not it here. We need to apparently break that shit. We're shrunk, and now we're set on fire again. Love that. Paralyzed, that's huge. Dude, she's doing so much damage. Just Master Spark. You're gonna die anyway. I think you're just gonna die. Oh, I switched, well, this will pierce defense, right? That's fine. What if I inflicted death on it? Physical, cold. It's weak to cold. Let's go. All an enemy's row. Medium chance to inflict terror and lower everything. It targets all enemies. Scythe that chooses the dead does not carry a death effect despite its name. That's pretty funny. Her ability partially ignores defense. The other one fully ignores it. Wait, are we talking... her? Who's her in this case? Are we talking Komachi? Oh, for Rumia. Got it. Understood. That was a lot of damage. Attack down, that sucks. Ignores the enemy's mind. I see. Also, reduce the effect of any debuffs. So I'm assuming these are debuffs, so I'll go for it. And I saved Marissa there. Although, I need to get... why aren't I poisoning this? Can we try to paralyze? Yes! Dude, Kassen's too good. It's actually annoying how good Kassen is. Like, she's unreasonably good. Alright, let's go, Chen. Give him the Chen. Yeah, Kassen just does not give a fuck about this fight. Okay, well, let's make sure that poison sticks, maybe? Yeah. I'm sure that'll refresh it. Let's do one more, and then I think she'll be able to get out first. Yep. Yeah. I'm actually gonna do this, and she's burned to death. Oh no! That's rough. Do I pull someone in, or do I formation? I think we'll risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, we'll risk it for the biscuit. Oh, this is also biscuit risking. We'll do it. Those two have not been taking damage, so this ought to save them. Yeah. Oh my god, you take so much damage from fire. Let's see how much this does. It wasn't as good. I think we win. Good thing Kassen's invincible! Punch! Damn, Kassen's crazy. That was carried by her. Holy shit. I mean, you know, honestly, as long as one person was alive, we'd bring in Marissa and she'd do 1 billion damage. No, he was my guy. Now he's your die. You know what I'm saying? Rip in pepperoni. Damn it, Pahi. Yeah, what's up? Something happened? All right, well, one down. That's one. Wasn't much work. This stone's going to be a pain to carry back, though. It's huge. Why are you staring at me? Fine, I'll carry it. Oh, you beast. You know I'm not good with physical work. Yet. What, you want us weak, frail damsels to move such a massive thing? How scary of you. I'm clearly the weakest in terms of battle power. Ah, geez, this is heavy. Keep it up. Nice. Rude. Well, that wasn't hard at all. First try, really. For Komachi in boss fights, you might want to check her third move. Can I... Wait, hang on, let's see. See other info. Select key. Fuck, I forgot how to... Should be check status. Should be here. Accept key, see other info. Change direction, up... I'll see it when I get fucking home, I guess. Or... Yeah. What do we got? Probably can't see it in dungeon. No, you're good. You know, honestly, I think that's the game having questionable UI more than anything. Oh, I can read it in battle. I did notice this one. Magic attack. Oh, it's magic. Okay, that matters. So it does magic damage, but low chance of... I did notice it was an AoE that inflicted everything. But the fact that it's AoE... My brain went, it's AoE, therefore... Something that costs 6 and is AoE with this many status effects surely isn't something I spam on a single target, is it? But it probably is. It probably is. Oh, wow. Everything down. That's actually pretty crazy. punch. We'll just all punch it one by one, all together now. Can we get Marissa in here, actually? The war is over. We can make Marissa do things again. Marissa should be able to just kill this with an auto. Yeah. That's what I actually wanted. Oh, and she's okay. She's still there. Cool, 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 cool. Weave right up to center. Yamabiko necklace. It's a sub. Thank goodness I read that. What will it do? Also, I got a love machine. Big fire resist. Love that. There's the necklace. Silk resistance. It's silence. Terror, death. That makes me think someone's gonna... Actually, let me read what the text says. Whoops. When you're silenced and can no longer speak, this necklace somehow lets you hear Yamabiko, thereby restoring your speech. Sometimes it can make you hear things, too. Kinda scary. Silk resistance, they voted for Expedition 33. The silk resistance, were the traitors all along. Even the silk resistance wanted Expedition to win. Damn, she just takes so much damage because she has so much health. Just get out of here. Man, what is Kasten's identity? Can I... Whoops. I just want to see your stats. HP is good, attack is good, magic is trash, defense and mind is fine. So you're just an all-around one-armed horned hermit. Got it. You're like a punchy debuffer that does damage. That actually does damage. She's kind of fucking good. Am I wrong in just being like, I think she's just... Shoes of happiness! Happiness. Alright, let's see. Experience acquisition rate. You are very much not wrong. Why did you... Whoa, chicken, chill. What the heck? Where'd that come from? I said happiness. Let's see. I think she could use the shoes of happiness. She looks like she has 2 arms, though. Yeah, I don't know where they're getting off on that. They're just making shit up. Oh, one of her arms ain't doing too good, though, is it? Yeah, Kassen seems... For a game where they seem to try to make everybody useful and balanced, she seems very useful and semi-imbalanced. She's the carry? Yeah, that checks out. Like, there are certain characters that have a niche. She just kind of fucking does it all. Can we, I'm just gonna end up dying if why am I missing? I missed again. I don't remember the sea slugs being this impossible to hit. I guess I got lucky early on. With the, yeah. Bro, Kassen has high TP too. What the fuck? Remember, Pahi, enemies have evade stat, and there's an item you can equip to counter that. Is it the accuracy item? Actually, it's funny because, the evasion's cool, but honestly, I dodge well enough. Oh, who has the tracking orbiters? You do? That's fine, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Actually. I was about to put it on Kassen because getting the ball rolling on getting a debuff that prevents me from dying, so I can then give myself. I thought I could just run past it. All right, it's time to go home, guys. It's time to go home. No, the ability to it seems better if my attacker can, if I can punch someone and lower their attack, that is as effective as me doing a shield buff on everyone. So if I have like a support buffer in the back and a debuffer in the front, I have like 2 chances of getting my shit off and not snowballing backwards. Because it's really shitty when I get hit like really early and I lose someone really early and I'm constantly playing catch up with the fight. It's not even that I lost a unit, it's that I must now waste a unit's turn doing formation, and then I have 2 units behind. It's how many turns I lose. I lose too many effective turns when somebody dies. Rather than just having 11 characters instead of 12, it's like I skip 3 turns. Somebody died, I have to spend a turn using formation, and then the person comes in has like low turn priority, and that's what really hurts. So anything that I could prevent from back snowballing is good, and more opportunities to have a good start out of the gate with buff up debuff is good. So Kasen not missing would be sick is what I'm trying to say here. Purple Dragon Crystal, 8% all. Boop 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 boop. Biggest sword ever! The strongest weapon that fires 3 huge waves of unlimited range. You may want to save your money for it at the last stage, but with just the last boss in mind, a Raging Wave Sword's wave trials are more useful. What do we... When I saw a giant sword that fires 3 huge waves, I was like, is this a Final Fantasy VII thing? I don't remember the last weapons, though, in that. Or if that's even remotely correct. 100 on Darkness. Ooh. Nitori is low-key my favorite Touhou character. You are not the only one that feels that way in this chat. And I have also low-key pandered towards the idea of it is this representation of Nitori that makes me like her a lot more. That she should be a high-tier character if my first encounters with her wasn't a mixed bag of so many bizarro interpretations. But I do like her quite a bit. A note that Renosuke's one use, effective formation change. You know, it's been so long since I've fucked around with Renosuke that I'm like genuinely curious on what his skills were. Hands-on experience. Increases item drop rate. Yeah, he does the item stuff. When the user changes the formation to swap an ally from back to front, that ally's bar is higher. That's good. That's just good. That's a really nice skill. Yeah, and it gets really fucking high, actually. If you max this level, it's like 9100. Yeah. I mathed it in my head as soon as I read it, and that's really good. But then you have a dedicated swap bitch on the field, so you're effectively playing with 3 characters. I mean, you can make yourself... Like, it looks like Renosuke isn't worthless. You know, Battle Command seems fine. These seem good. Yeah, there's validity in running Renosuke, I'm convinced, but... he's obviously not great. I don't think it's crazy to say he's pretty mid, though. No, there isn't? Really? I don't know. That looks pretty good to me. That shit looks chill. His buffs are quite weak. Are they? Is it like... I think it caps at 20%. Oh, that's not great. Alright, you know what? You know what? Maybe you're right, and I'm hedging for them too much. I'm gonna quickly grab a glass of water. This will be really fast. Give me like, I'm just gonna grab a cup and fill it. Because I forgot to do that during the bathroom break. Give me a quick second. He has one use that isn't common. His heal, which does pathetic numbers, can remove certain statuses. Ooh. He's just an Etrian farmer. You keep him because of better drop rate, more money. Those are good. Okay, those are valid reasons. Those are valid reasons. But that's not like... That's not like an endgame or battle plan at all. It's just... help grow the characters that matter. Fuck yeah, liquid. Do 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 do. Most high attack damage and good oh, these are the attacks. Okay. Desired arrest. When the user is switched from front to back, the user will recover. I should just get a point in this. Alright, when the user is in front, damage against plant enemies increase. Yeah, desired arrest, have that. God, the thing is, I have so many units that, like, stopping and leveling stuff is something that just doesn't occur to me often enough. When Reimu is KO'd, heal the front is pretty sick. I'm gonna max it, like heal the front in full. Fuck it. I wonder if I get like... I get bonus chance for the effects to go off if I put a point in AVC. AVC seems pretty cool. Increases money drop rate. The effect is reduced if the user is not in front. Well, you know. Flexibility. I get a buff instead of debuff. And I have a chance to counter attack. When damaged by an enemy, increase my attack. That's funny. Okay. Narrow confines of VC. I would like this to be more effective, yet generally point and debuff increases proc rate and buff strength. Shit, well, one in it goes. One of the things I look forward to in Labyrinth Touhou is they just tell you actual numbers for your attack skills. Yeah, that'd be nice. that would be nice. I'd like that. I would like that. Oh my gosh, Kassen, what could you possibly do that you don't already do? Every turn, I get more fucked up. Adversity. If I'm inflicted with an ailment or debuff, I just get more attack. Guts. Oh, did I put a point in Guts yet? I did. Let's put another point into Guts. There we go. Yeah, she's what a crazy motherfucker. Now I want to know how her arm got all messed up. Yeah, I don't know either. I think Kassen is a manga character, like a side story character. 0.5 games manga tier shit. So, I want to read it. Yeah. I was going to answer, but now I'll hold my tongue because it's explained. Yeah, Wild and Horned Hermit I need to read. We need to play the games and whatnot. Guts is useless, Pahi. No, it's a substitute for stamina and it helps you win duels. Very good. Not a main priority, but you get it if you can. And I can, so I got it. Chance of users starting a battle with a shitload. Wait, so I can just go first. It's not useless, but it's not great either. Guts? It seems like it could be it seems like a gamble. Like, the thing is, I used 10 points to lose a coin flip and for it to do literally nothing. That's not great, but the fact that she has it and on top of everything else seems good. Oh, we're talking about... I was thinking about that with Patchy, the guts thing, but now I thought you can survive one hit so that you can get killed on the next hit. But what if I heal? Right? Like, it should always... It shouldn't be a one-time thing, right? Like, it should be, you get hit, you win the coin flip, you heal, you have another chance to coin flip. Or you put her on the bench and she starts healing, and as long as the number is greater than... The way I'm used to this effect is, if your number is greater than 1, if the number is greater than 1, you have a chance for it proccing. Yeah, maybe she gets paralysis, I can bench her, and then she can heal and be a cyclin to reapply a debuff. I think the difference between 0 and 1 is infinite. and what I mean by that is, if this procs, I either have or do not have Kassen. You know what I mean? And having an entire unit has a lot of possibilities of how that could go down. I think it's... Oh, it can proc when you're at 1 HP? Oh, okay, I think it's pretty good then. I would like to reassess and say it went from fine but cool to have to it seems pretty good to me. Again, if you lose the coin flip, it's worthless, but if you win the coin flip, it could actually make the run, the boss fight, or whatever it is. I kind of want to... Let me see. All allies will have their speed. Reduce wind damage. When user kills an enemy, user will be able to act again immediately. Well, that implies a murder Hikanoa. But there's one less person for to die for Marissa. It's okay. When everybody but Marissa dies, she'll be there to lower their mind. You know, she'll give them one of these. That way. God, I really need that water. Yeah, it'll be Marissa's bodyguard. We need everybody dead except for Marissa and Aya. We'll just get that. Chen, what do you get? You get instant attack. What's beatdown? When the user defeats an enemy, the user will recover MP and have all stats increased. Multiple kills on the same attack will not stack. Okay. Accelerate. Upon user's turn, the user's speed increases by 10%. Okay. I noticed that if you and a boss are at 10k ATB, it prioritizes you. I see. There's a chance it's random, but you could be right. If it picked me and we were both at 10k, that means either it's random or it's me. But it's definitely not them. Whoa, speed boost Chen. Yeah, Chen go zoom. Chen go fast. It's rare to be an exact tie. Yeah, it seems to be the case. If the user is in the party, the TP for use and escape is greatly reduced. That's fun. Lowers chance for allies to be affected by the heavy effect. In front. Yeah, I think beatdown looks fun. Beatdown and accelerate look fun. I could also just get 1 billion points into... I already put 1 point in Kimontonko, which is pretty cool. Is that... What up, Red's Flame? How you doing? Welcome in. Let me hit you with one of these. Hope you had a good one with some Touhou. Feel free to share what that means in the great dearth of official and unofficial Touhou games. We are playing some Touhou Labyrinth 2. This is my first time playing it. I'm having a mental breakdown of how to make this character. Speed boost, beast boost, Chen. See, but the thing is, I like the idea of just spamming things like speed boost, but she gets an instant attack when I swap her in, and this move has such a fast cooldown that I could just come in, do this, whack, 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 and leave. But the speed would be good to whack even faster. I do want beatdown though. I'll wait for beatdown. Still grinding? Hell yeah. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm big chillin'. I got to yap forever, show off some shit, and now I'm playing some Labyrinth. And this game is really good, so it is always a delight to play. It's been a long time since I've been playing this. It's been a long time since I mentioned I wanted to start playing this, and now that I have, I'm like, obviously I knew I was going to like it a lot. But this game's really good. It says she gets speed when she gets her turn. If she's already getting speed boost, her turn comes back quicker, which increases her speed, which makes her turn come back quicker. Yeah. That's from from Accelerate, which I need more points for. Yeah, I only got 1 point in instant attack, and then I put another point in this. Honestly, I could have had Accelerate instead, but we here now. That's what I want to get, though. Accelerate, go faster, so I can go faster, so I can go faster. 10 is a lot of points. I think it's worth it, though, because she's going to take 1 billion turns, so she might as well always have 10% more speed. Team 9. Man. I really feel like it's just what do you, magic boost? I don't know. What do I do with you? What do I do with you? Like, at the end of the day, all of your shit is just pretty fucking good for no reason, but you don't have a strong identity. I'm tempted to just get a point in either Moonlight Ray or spam Magic Boost. I'm gonna spam Magic Boost, fuck it. Yo, what up, Wriggle? I already maxed Poison Touch. It was only 2 point, wait, and then Comet to Earth. I could hit this again, but let's see. Lowers the chance for, let's see, increase Insect, okay. Let's take a quick peek at that. Alright, let's see. Inhale Poison. I think it's optimistic to assume I'll be ever getting poisoned. I think I'm just going to put another point into the chances of inflicting poison on people. This is good enough for now. Although, yeah, just fucking let's get out of here. We're gonna be staring at this all day if we're not careful. Let's get back out there. An exact tie? Dang. Yeah, and if I went first, that means it's possible it prioritizes me. it's also possible it's random. I wonder which it is. Before I forget, good luck, Labby. Labby? Good luck, Labby? What's going on? Good luck, Labby? Is that for me or for someone else? What, Labby? Oh, Labyrinth. This game, yeah, gotcha. I was like, who's Labby? Where am I going somewhere? Is Labby a place? My bad. Appreciate it. Have you played this one before? I assume you have. You seem to have played like every fan game under the sun, honestly. You seem caught up basically with Touhou fan games, which is actually impossible, but it's so good. It is scratching my Etrian Odyssey itch without actually starting Etrian Odyssey, which I still want to do. I still want to start Etrian Odyssey. Looking forward to the third one, but also, I don't know. It's hard to look forward to the third one too much when I already have this one in front of me that I've been playing, and it's a brand new experience. But it's really cool to know that there is a new experience around the corner if I want more of it. Repulsion orb. I'm repulsed. It makes me think it's going to be lower chance for encounters. Adds heavy effect to all attacks. Ooh. I played this game for a bit. I was really bad at it. Oh no. It does kind of demand you to use your brain and not coast too much. To a degree, with its formation swaps and its synergy and whatnot. It doesn't seem too bad though. It's nice that it seems you can, it seems like you can force, a lot though via levels. I mean, it discourages that, but it definitely will allow you. Heavy is pretty awesome. What does it, hang on, can I go status? Is this where I can find out? I'm like, what does heavy do against an enemy? When an enemy has it, they're somewhat reduced. Ooh. What are you running? Evasion boots? Really, you should be using like Miko's board, so there you go. Just keep statusing people. Just keep punching them. Punch them all day, every day. Like, Kassen will not be doing anything besides dealing damage, so might as well. It says that, but it's really underselling how good the effect is. I mean, reducing speed is good. I feel like I don't need to be convinced too much of that just being a good thing in general. But I can see how it can just go up from there. Kind of still grinding Dungeon Travelers 2 on and off on my Steam Deck. I still want to play that, but I mean, I don't know. I really only have the mental budget for... I don't like playing too many long RPGs at once, let alone on... I've already mentioned on stream I don't like doing it. But it's even more so the case, like if we add it all together on stream and off stream. But I've wanted to play Dungeon Travelers too. It is definitely on my to-do list. Because of the genre, though, and the potential size, I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon if I had to be realistic. Eternal Eyes. Maybe after I beat this, and then Touhou Labyrinth 3, and then Etrian Odyssey 4, and then 5, and then 6. I will do it. But no sooner. Yeah, that seems about right. Etrian Odyssey 6. Yeah, Nexus is what I was thinking. When I thought Etrian Odyssey Nexus is basically 6, right? This is technically Labyrinth 2. Apparently Labyrinth 1 is pretty jank. Like, apparently still a good game, but jank. And I decided to put my best foot forward in terms of like chances of me really liking the game, and simply playing the second one out of the gate. If I recall, Nexus games were basically rehashes of parts of previous games. Is that the case? I've heard it's like a best of Etrian Odyssey, or like everything together, but when it comes to like I know the Untold games are basically a retelling of 1 and 2, but Nexus should be like, I don't know, the ability to use all classes and have like a remix of floors, right? I don't know actually. I haven't had anyone explicitly say don't play it. I've heard people tell me I can skip Untold, but I haven't heard anyone tell me skip Nexus. I've definitely heard people say it's not their favorite though, or that it's a weaker entry. Huh. You can play as Fafnir in Untold 2. Is that a class or a character? Fafnir. Etrian Odyssey. Oh, it's a class. Fafnir Knight. It reuses stratums, but they're all new floors. Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, I was gonna say, Nexus, even if it uses old... Even if it uses old floors and old classes and old items, if it's a game with every class across multiple games and floors across multiple games, then that sounds pretty worth playing. You know, it sounds like a new experience or a unique experience. Oh, yeah, I have an important question. If it's coming from you, Prinny, it's probably dumb as shit and not worth answering. What's up, buddy? What can I answer for you? I got you. Why was that called a cuckery? I don't know. Why is it called lasagna? There's probably a deep cultural meaning. I'm sure if we turned it back and did research, and you know, we looked back at the origins of the words and the culture that first named it the cuckery, we could come to an answer, you know? But unfortunately, I'm no linguistic motherfucking linguini individual here. So I wish I had the answer for you. The overlord for this reminds me of Barnyard Night. Hi, Aster. Oh, Battle Network. Oh, you said right above it. I was reading back. Nobody really copied Battle Network combat system. We have that one game. We have one Battle Network but only one, right? What's the one I'm thinking of? What the fuck is the game I'm thinking of? There's like a big one. One Step from Eden. That's what I'm thinking of. One Step from Eden. That's the one. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if more... You know, this comes back to, I bet there are more games that copied the formula than we think. Almost strictly because... I bet there are more games that copied the formula that we don't know about because they're small projects or only have small niche appeal. And, yeah. Like, I just Googled it, and I found a game called Hero.exe. I've looked. I don't know, have you played Hero.exe? Oh, it's not even out yet. Alright, never mind, they don't exist. Hero.exe isn't even out yet. Damn, never mind. Well, I have never played One Step from Eden, but I have played Duelists of Eden in a mystery tournament, and I won. It was on stream. The VOD is out there. Damn. It's okay, one day we'll get more Battle Network likes then. Unfortunate. Yeah, I feel like often it's the case that there's like some ho-dunk not great but exists fan game of some genre, but it's a shame when that is not the case. I played a Hero.exe when I was younger. It was a DOS dungeon crawler game. Wait, that sounds banger. That also sounds so fucking old DOS-like. Are you sure that wasn't just the EXE you found on the internet? What up, Bree Spawn? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Oh, wow. Well, that's not Hero.exe. That's just a hero. Hold up. Where's the, I look so... What the heck? Add your remaining points to whatever skills you like. Melee, range, armor, fire, wind, earth, water, light, dark. This looks like a... Are they making a paladin? Oh, light priest, it says right there. It says right there. Oh, this looks great. This looks like gaming. Oh, that looks like gaming. You know, one of my earliest, like, old... Wow. Was this freeware? What am I looking at? There are definitely... a lot of old DOS Windows-like games I vaguely remember. Like destroying. There was an old program I used to mess with. Oh, I found it. Did anyone fuck around with this in back in the day? There's an old program I had called Stress Relief 2.0. I don't know why. This isn't even related to playing the game. Playing a game and you playing a DOS game, but it just made me think of old, weird, obscure things that maybe we fucked around with when we were younger that nobody remembers at all. You run it. And then... Hold. You can... And then... you can destroy your screen. Just look at that. You're destroying... Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so clever? Look at that. Wow, chainsaw it. I fucked around with this so much. Like, my dad got it because he thought it was really funny. Sorry, I've been rather sleepy today. I feel that, honestly. I've been pretty zonk for... Honestly, the last couple of weeks, I've been having issues with feeling lethargic and sleepy. Ugh. Ooh, colors? Yeah! This is great. Yo, Aster, thanks for the 44 months. Pahi, you should play one of those mid-90s shareware CDs one of these years. That was one of my earliest streams. I don't think many people were around for it. I think it was like this is when I was like, I had single-digit viewers. One of my earliest streams was a shareware stream. I did it after I did a Microsoft Bob stream. We did a Microsoft Bob stream followed by playing like 10 shareware games on a multi-game disc. It was mega cursed. And every once in a while I get to see the games randomly littered installed on my computer when we pull open our computer, my old 95 PC, and I'm like, oh, look at that. We still have like fucking Cool Dude Dave or something like that. Hang on, what it's called, like Dude Dave Windows 95. What was it called? Dave Dude in Holiday Story. That's one of the ones that was installed. One of the games we played on the shareware disc. Looked a lot like this. This was on the shareware disc. Yeah, baby! This was on the shareware disc. This shit went crazy. I think I didn't have the 32-bit edition. I think I was playing the 16-bit edition. Use telephone. I don't want to call anybody. Dave! Oh, Dave! Come on, Dave. I wonder if I played this. There's a couple that are, like, very strong memories for me. One of them's called, like, Micro Mike or Micro Max or... What is it called? What is it called? Every once in a while I try to remember. Oh, we did this. How often do I have to do this on stream? It's like a platformer where you're stuck in like a robot world that looks like you're inside a computer. And like once every 6 months I bring up this game and I can't remember the name of it. And then we sit here and we try to re-find it for 10 minutes. And then we finally re-find it and I go, this time I won't forget it. It's like Micro Machine, Micro Max, Max Machine. And it's a platformer. And it has like a robotic like power up when you collect things. Micro Man? Oh my god, it's Micro Man. I think it's Micro Man. Damn, how did I fuck that up? Yeah, what a you got it. This I played the hell out of. Oh my god, hold up. Hold. Yeah! Oh my god, this is visceral. Every time I pull it up. Every time I pull it up, it's visceral. Oh my gosh. This dude's telling me all about it. I just wanted to watch some gameplay. Computer Lab Hijinks. I think it's super cool that you're covering it. I just want to see gameplay. The Adventures of Micro Man. It's not Micro Max or anything like that. It's just Micro Man. I played the fuck out of this. God, this looks awful. It's probably like worse than I remember. I'm sure it is. But that's okay. Yeah, this looks not good. And that's okay because this was the one I like out of all the games on the shareware disc. I remember 2 of them very well. I remember Micro Man for being a game I liked the most, and I remember Avoid the Noid for the game that gave me nightmares. Like that is the other game I remember very well. Yo Noid MS-DOS. This game actually like scared the shit out of me. Yeah. These are the 2 most visceral ones. This game fucking terrified. Yeah, you like dodge by doing like this crazy like backflip thing. You're like, woo, you wait for them. You gotta avoid the Noid, see how you flip. They're gonna ruin the freshness of your pizza. No, another trap hole. Oh gosh, the Noids are coming for you. Jump there. Oh, you made it over both trap doors. Oh, gotta get the key. Make it to the higher floor. I hated this game, dude. It scared the shit out of me. Because I think they make really weird noises. Hang on, let me see if that's the case. I think that, aren't they like laughing and shit? What is it about it that scared me? Maybe it was because I was being chased by fucking crazy, creepy rabbit people. I don't know. I don't know what it did. If they catch you, they laugh at you. Oh, I hate that. I thought they were trying to create a positive image for Domino's. Anyways, get me the fuck out of here. Yeah, we'll just play. Yeah, that'd be fun. Let's do shareware again sometime. I thought about doing Dojin games this week, but then I want to play Wolf Team Genesis games, and then I pivoted. This is kind of late to mention, but there's a whole lot of unfamiliar living things around here. You are late to mention it, but that's mostly because I didn't push the A button forever. We may not really be underwater, but there's clusters of coral everywhere. It's no surprise if there's some that you've never seen before. So what do you mean by that? Don't tell me you're mentioning that just for a chat. Yeah, I did. It was a strike up a conversation. What of it? Did I offend your sensibilities, ma'am? Geez, you can be really dense sometimes. This kind of idle chatter is what makes good memories for the journey when the journey is over. Damn! Marissa, okay, first of all, Reimu. Better socializing skills. Marissa, fucking chill. Yeah. So was that really it? Yeah. I see. Okay. Alright, I'm sure that'll be important later, either when I get enough affection with somebody, or, oh, right, somebody left, and I need to concentrate. Well, this isn't good. Oh, no. Well, this isn't good either. There we go. Thanks, Momiji. Cool. Did I get hard to melt ice? I'm trying to remember where that comes from. Like, I'm pretty sure I've heard that memed before. I'm starting to realize I can go for a while if I bench people for MP. Can I not go over here? What's with this barrier? It's blocking our way. Can't do anything about it. It doesn't look like there's a barrier there. I'm probably just blind. Oh god, I almost did the thing again. Never melt ice from Pokemon. Oh, yeah, Pokemon, you're so right. You know, just poison them all. Or not, you know, that's chill. Okay, well, that's also chill. Okay, thank you. No! That was supposed to inflict death, but instead it inflicted sadness. Is that an FOE? It is. I'm just trying to build a parameter. Okay. I see how this is gonna be. Bro, I thought I had one more. I didn't think it would keep. I started running early. That was dumb of me. That was dumb of me. Okay. That's fine. Not a big deal. The consequences for death are, but small. Okay. Let's level all characters. That's good. Level up bonuses. Reimu, I'm not 100% sure what to do with you. Your max HP is chill. Getting you to do a little more damage would be good. Marissa, you know what to do. Renosuke, I'm not even gonna look at you. Pahi, our first dirt CM is 3 CMs from now. I kind of want to all-in training for it because I think it'll be funny. It'll be not a hard one to win either, theoretically, right? I would think that. might be wrong. That'd be cool though. Just go all in on. Yeah, I say go for it. I feel like a lot of people wouldn't take it seriously. They would look at it and just fucking groan. Okay, so what is your attack is actually quite good. So if I want to start working towards the Dream Kassen build. Wow, my attack gets pretty high pretty quick, so this shit matters. So like Fantasy Seal has a great form. Yeah, like early on it was doing good damage when there wasn't much customization and I could have like an expectancy of what damage should and shouldn't look like. But her barrier, oh my god. Her barrier and heal is just too good. Why are we doing this? Why is it doing that? Is it still doing it? Of course it is. Can I... Whale? Okay. What's my defense like? My defense is good, my mind is not. That's fine. We'll start working towards that idea of a build. Rumia... Just quickly get... Hi, Cirno Bomb. Your speed. Yeah, this is an example of your defense is bad, so I've been doing defense growth, even though... Yeah, just have... There you go. You... Just bigger health, funny number. Because it's just so high. More speed, sure. Okay, this is where I need to, like... Having attack is cool and all. I could definitely... I eventually would love to force her to be weird and give her the thing that makes it so I can buy HP up. And I'm getting kind of close to being able to do that. I need a few more skill points on Kogasa to get the attack up, and then I can make the Team Terror. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with doing this. Chen is at 6. I could get beat down. I could also get Accelerate. I think we're fine to just go. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Alright. Kaguya Chen Komachi combo win. Are those just your favorite characters? Or... I'm not seeing the dream team potential. Let me think. Would be a murder team. Yeah, you could have Komachi do status. And I mean, I don't see there's anything wrong with having those three. Dude, if I had a best girl team, like I'm actually still waiting on a handful of characters if I was making a best girl team, to be fair. Let's do... Oh wow, it didn't kill. Oh, that's fine. Jesus. Yeah, I still need Satori. Satori is the big one I'm missing for a best girl team. Komachi can do status and Kaguya is the finisher. I think right now Kaguya can already one-shot everybody. That's the thing, is for like jobbers like this, there's... How do I can kill everything in one shot, and health is survivability. No, health is time, because health is TP, and TP is time. So anything that I can't do in one turn isn't as worth it. And Kaguya can just push the button and it's over. For a boss, though, I can see it, but... For this, they're dead, you know? Yo, what up, On? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. When do I recruit On in this game, though? Actually, I don't know. Would On even make the cutoff? Maybe in the DLC. Yeah, I want On my team, too. Satori's the big one. I'd love Satori. Chen can come in clutch with the speed. Yeah, Chen's cool, though. I mean, ultimately, it feels like there are micro synergies in your 12-man team that you embrace. Full game's cutoff is 13.5. Touhou 13 is 10 desires. Oh, that means I can maybe get Futo. That'd be cool. Oh, Chen. Reimu, stop! Hold up! What's up? There's another gate! Maybe if I squint and look really hard, I can see it. Nope, can't still see a thing. Does it matter if you can see it or not? Anyways, let's just make sure we avoid it for now. Chen, give us the exact location so we can stay away from it. Okay. It seems like a Chen quest to eventually get ran. That's my prediction here. Oh gosh. I mean, hunt. Chen Quest sounds like a game name. It wouldn't be a good parody of Chex Quest because it's like one letter off. Just make it so you're Chen and it moves like a large, let's see, only those who possess 10,000 or more money may pass. Am I too poor? Am I too poor to pass it? I don't know where to see my money. Well, it's not gone, so I am too poor. Yeah, just make it so it's a Touhou Doom clone. 39.55. Damn, I am a poor. Rough. Only just below top left stat screen. Just below top left. Wait, a stat screen? Let me see. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. Okay. I mean, that's possible if I just stop spending, but I'm assuming that's going to be an easier amount to come across as time goes on, so... we'll keep it in mind. Yeah, last time I bit that, it didn't do shit. Yeah, I can sell shit. That is true. That is an option. I try not to hoard consumables because, you know, I'm just going to end the game with 100 potions and feel like an idiot. But I do definitely still hoard crafting materials. That is a common one. There was another hole downward that I should have went into because it went downward, not upward, but I just kind of moved on and went. I'll take a look at it later. You will end the game with 200 potions in this game. I don't know. I might actually use them. Let's go to lower floor. Recruit? What's wrong? There's a barrier erected somewhere here. It's not strong, but it's skillfully made nonetheless. Oh, really? Is it Satori? Hey, there's someone inside the border. Oh, there is. That appearance, that must be... Who gave you a cat face? Who did this to you, Satori? My, if it isn't the Shrine Maiden and the Magician from the incident before. Long time no see. What would you be doing here? Ah, so you've already met Orin. It is as she has said, I do not feel well at the moment. She's just gonna talk to herself. Hey, quit it with the mind reading and saying parts. It's hard to talk like that. You're the same as ever, huh? We did hear from Orin about why you're resting here, but we forgot to ask why you all even came here to begin with. Mind giving an explanation? Yeah, especially in your case, Satori. You ain't the type to proactively go outside at all. She has a resting cat face. Yeah, she definitely looks tired, which is pretty Satori common. I bet she's out here because of like Koishi or something like that. Ah, so you did not hear about that part from Orin. It is true that we normally would not have a reason to come to the Great Tree, but I heard a voice coming from the tree that I could not ignore. I can still hear it now. A voice coming from the tree? The heck? I know how strange it sounds. Even I do not fully understand it either. The voice is definitely not from a human or yokai. It emits sound that do not seem like words. It is the first I have heard of it too, but at the very least, being able to hear it from all the way down to the subterranean is out of the ordinary. A mysterious voice that isn't a human or yokai, huh? How about this? That voice is coming from the tree itself. Does that sound viable? I have considered the possibility. That is why I brought my most helpful pets, Orin and Otsuho, with me to this tree. But as you heard from Orin, another mind whose thoughts are filled with evil intentions have made me a little weak. So let me get this straight. You're hearing the voices of two minds right now. One is a voice belonging to a specific person filled with evil intentions, and the other is a mysterious voice on which information is scarce. This is complex. The two voices probably belong to different people. The one with evil intentions seems to be somewhere close by. Who could be the one having all these evil thoughts? Reimu, does anyone that hateful come to mind? Well, this is too early in the game series for Spoon to come in. Nope. If you want to... Oh, how did that happen? How did I make myself smaller with my controller? Bro, every single time I plug in a controller, my VTube Studio breaks. If you want to wring a name out of me, maybe Parsi. It is definitely not Parsi. I hear her mind's voice as a daily occurrence. It is not merely jealousy. It is more repulsive, as if the mind of the voice itself is drowned in pure negativity. They don't come out with many characters in Touhou who are genuinely evil and hateful. A mound drowned in pure negativity. No one who sounds that dangerous comes to mind. Maybe it's the same person as whoever stole the Ame no Murakumo? Oh, well, it might be, but it might not be as well. Honestly, we have no evidence or proof. There's no point trying to guess the culprit now. If the person is nearby, then we'll confirm who it is by proceeding onwards. Do you mean to continue onwards from floor 5? I created a barrier there only Utsuho can get through, since she went to the 6th floor to find ingredients for the medicine. It would obstruct you if you wish to proceed to the 6th floor. My apologies if you have already encountered it. I will remove it at once. Wow, thanks. While we explore, we'll help Orin and Oku gather their ingredients and try to find whoever it is that's making you sick. That would be very helpful. They specialize in manipulating fire, so they will not be able to utilize their full power in floors filled with water like these. If they're struggling, please help them out. Gotcha, we'll do that. We'll be on our way. Take care. There she is, waiting for me to save her. Parsi is probably so jealous of that level of negativity. Real, though. Actually real as fuck. I hate any window other than the focused one accepting controller inputs for any reason. Yeah, I need to recheck to make sure VTube Studio isn't taking controller inputs, because shit gets whack now and again because of it. Hacha. Wow, you are way too strong, Kassen. What the fuck? I mean, I guess that was a single target punch, but I went... You exist for status, not damage, and then they ceased. Alright, let's go down here, because I think I found it and never actually traveled down. Yeah, it could be I think it might be likely even a Steam input setting. Because, sometimes if I'm playing a certain Steam game... I don't know if it's always a Steam game. I need to really diagnose the issue, but sometimes I just lose mouse and keyboard input on VTube Studio. And despite that, right here I can click on VTube Studio and, like, use my controller to operate it somewhat. It's very strange. So I think something is happening where... Yeah, Steam input is fucking with it. A biggest sword ever! Hold up. We're gonna upgrade you with the biggest sword ever. Do I really have 2 of them? Defense, mind, evasion. You can keep that, though, honestly. You're kind of my carry. Yeah, I've kind of, like, positioned you to be my carry. Bludgeon is really outdated at this point. And you can keep being cold resist. You still die to magic, though. But cold has been a problem. How can they both be the biggest sword ever? One of them is a liar. We're gonna have a contest. We're gonna have both swords fight. Who's bigger? Okay, bottom right seems promising. Mass production. Mini biggests. Something seems wrong, you know? Feel like I can't trust it. Ooh, that was a big hit, though. I don't know, the sword's big enough if they died, right? That was pretty impressive. Okay, so... Yep, this is where I haven't continued on. It's just a brand. You know, that reminds me of, like, I wonder if it's, like, a legal trouble thing or because it's funny. I've run into multiple places where their slogan is the second best ever blank. Like, there's an ice cream stand that does, like, a Hawaiian style... They do, like, some weird Hawaiian style ice cream cone thing. And they are constantly at events. They're like a food truck that does ice cream, and their slogan is always the second best ice cream in the world. Like, well, it's just... How do you know that? How can you make that your slogan? Who's the best, huh? These are all questions I would like an answer to. Level 20. I think I could do that. Not right now, you know, I'm kind of hecked. Oh, really? That's a checkpoint? That's sexy. I hope this is the negative person. I'm interested in this Hawaiian cone. Yeah. I've never gotten it, even though one of their big pitches is that their cone is gluten-free. And I always see it at... They're always at Anime Impulse in LA. That's where I first started seeing them. But they've food vended for other places too. Really, Anime Impulse is just the American Asia Expo. That's why I still try to go, is because American Asia Expo is sick as fuck. Anime Impulse sucks ass. If you want my quick 2-second review. Wait, do I not have enough for... Okay, well, if I knew that... What the hell? Do they really look like a J? Yeah, you found the right one. You sure found the right one. That's the one. Oof, what happened? It's just not a good con, is all. It doesn't... It's not that, there's anything that happened so much as it's like a gazebo. With artists in there, and then the back is like a small arcade. But it's on a fairgrounds gazebo, so if it's raining or windy or anything like that, which it often is, you don't have much protection from the elements, even though... And then they've got, like, a stage with music, and that's it. Otherwise, it's just, like, a small carved-out anime section inside the Asia Expo. It's a convention that shares its space. It's, like... 80% American Asia Expo, 10% Anime Impulse, 5% a K-pop convention, and 5% a sneaker con. And this is not a joke. It's like there's a shoe convention out of half of one of the gazebos. It's so weird. But yeah, it's just there's nothing. You go in, you check all the artists, you buy some of the stuff. They don't have meet and greets, they don't have guests, they don't have panels, they don't have showings, they don't have industry. They have a lot of cars though. There's like a car show there for anime wraps. So it's like anime wrapped cars, artists selling their shit, and a small arcade in the back, and a small like stage in the back where they play music and they're come on up and dance, woo, or whatever. And that's like the bulk of the anime part of it. Like, what's the point besides Itasha stuff? I think it's a good full-bodied experience. I recommend Anime Impulse if you go to Anime Impulse for not Anime Impulse. If you just go there for the Asia Expo and to glance at the sneaker con or K-pop, or if you have any interest in K-pop, I don't give a fuck. Personally, that wasn't an adding factor, but I really like the America Asia Expo, and I wouldn't normally venture out there, but I had to work Anime Impulse once, and I'm like, god damn, I'm gonna do this every year. And they have like 50 food trucks and stalls, and I'm not even kidding. It is like there's so many food stalls. Hang on, can I go American Asia Expo LA? And I think I'm sure if I went to their landing page, you would just see what I mean really fast. By like they'll just show inside of it. It's like a big fun, but this is where Anime Impulse is. But like this part of it is the fun part. This is the cool part. There's so much bizarro industry from like mostly China. But like new tech, new snacks, new food, new industry, and just shit to go and see and do. And to me, that's cool. But if you came here for an anime con, look at that, look at all the fucking food in the show. It's like going to a normal fair. I say normal. If you are in America and you have like a local fairgrounds, it's got that vibe, only it's like mostly a Chinese culture one. There's a bit of Korean in there, a bit of Japanese in there, but it's mostly like the China Asia Expo. But it's like, it's got state fair vibes, yeah. It's got state fair vibes, but it's like big and cool as fuck. I love it. This is where I always come out with a bunch of bizarro snacks. And it's very soon. I don't think I'm going this year, funny enough. I might not be going this year, even though it's like, yeah, January 17th and 18th. That's in 2 weeks. I'm probably not going. This is going to be the first year in like 6 years I haven't gone. 6-7 years. I would consider going there just for the love of the game, even though there's no work to be had, but then I have to go there out of my own pocket, and then I'm like, 6-7 years. I didn't even do that on purpose. That's funny. Heat muffler. I'm assuming, what, does this help with cold? Momiji's too busy being dead. Heat muffler, heat muffler, heat muffler. There it is. Yeah, cold resist. There are so many words in there. Like, I didn't... 50% of your sentence, Patchy, I'm gonna head read that. I don't even know how to entertain that with an answer. I'm like reading that and I'm blue screening. I'm like, the fuck am I reading? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Let me sit down here and think about it. I don't know. That's tough. Now, let me think about that. If you turned into a Pahi. Okay, first of all, I can't turn into a Pahi. I'm Pahi. That's the first problem. You know? That's the first problem. Concentrate. I want more AoE. Is this... Oh, this is AoE and ignores their mind? Oh my god, what the fuck? Rumia is just as capable. And now everybody's gonna die. Boop. Could also cut the difference and choose both. You know, I've done it. I ran the numbers, and I think the correct and rational response to your message, Patchy, is I don't think I like the idea of cuddling with literally anyone if I don't know them very well. But if I am in a relationship with them or something like that, then I don't think there is any physical thing. I don't know. My very straight up serious answer is no, unless I was like really close to them, in which case literally no physical aspect is important. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I am not a physically affectionate person at all, unless I am in a romantic relationship with someone. And if I'm in a romantic relationship with someone, the most attractive thing someone can be to me is me being into them. Does that make sense? Does that make my type or like I'm into that or not into that pretty much fucking goes out the window when if I'm in love with someone, they are the hottest person in the world. Does that make sense? So this is your super serious answer. So that's your very serious answer. I gotta pee, dude. I gotta fucking pee. How much do I sell my shit for? And then I'm gonna go pee here in a sec. Like, this is 48, but like if I sold the biggest sword ever, that's pretty good. See, the things that aren't good anymore are worthless. Like, if I'm using a power, like, oh, do you want me to keep one? Okay, I'll keep one. Cantrip book. Symbol of faith. Crate. Yeah, all the ones that are... I've got multiple love machines, so I can get rid of a charge. And I mean, it's nice that it's like, hey, keep one of each. That's something I like to do in general, but... Concept of everything. A handy mixture of concepts of all kinds of things. It shines bright purple and looks pretty useful. That's a funny item. Alright, I do need to pee. So I'm gonna take 5. If you turn into your model for a day. I don't think that affects anything. I think all the I hate to be like, haha, I'm not superficial as fuck, but like I think who I am and who they are physically is extremely irrelevant to my comfort of being physically close to someone. Because again, I am super uncomfortable with being physically affectionate to people. Unless I am very close to them. Like, I am not a huggy person, for example. I'm weird about hugs. I've only come to accept and give hugs to, like, not be off-putting or fucking weird when I'm like, oh, hug, okay, you know? And so I think all the stipulations are irrelevant to me. I think it depends on the closeness of the individual, regardless of who I am or who they are. All right, I'm gonna go pee, and I'll see y'all in 5, and enjoy the Piss Boys meeting. Ah!
I think Pahi fell down.
Does anyone ever actually enjoy a meeting?
Shh, don't say that. They might be listening.
I love BBWs, by the way.
Sasuga Pahi. Prepis boys knowledge.
This is the only meeting worth enjoying.
Miku, I don't know if you know this, but you have a fumo on your head.
Drink your milk, chat spray milk, aspray milk, aspray milk, aspray milk, aspray milk.
Fumo, fumo.
It's a mini Pahi. Pahich, fumo. Pahichwa, Paquai fumo, Stono, Pahet, I Spomo, what a guy out of female goes to ear pa, but I do not what's work that football.
I wonder if Naisuri is a tag on Pixie.
Poor Miku having a stroke.
The tea is dead.
A stroke of genius.
Mima will return in 2026 as Spray Mima.
G Pahich. Wide 1. On Pahich. Wide 2A. To Pahich. Wide 3.
I got crimes ogure druil skyrapoggers. Druil what? Skyrapoggers.
Pahi or Pahi. TDS can be a little strange sometimes, but at least it rhymes with PP. Ha 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 ha, funny word. PP, oh my god, ha 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 ha. It's so hilarious. Comedy gold. Pahechburna Miku is Dabang Aspre Padoru Pahechburn.
Yeah, I got Cinegray, Oguri, Selvi, Telvi. Just lure out Oguri with turkey legs. It's that easy.
Why did Psy Games deny Oguri her Christmas?
Ugu. Go.
Is someone gonna say that one word yet?
You need to order 556 KFC buckets to summon Oguri.
Ah. Or you could just roll 20 times like me.
Word.
PPP.
Why did he say 3 PP? It went PPP and then it cut off. Am I losing my mind? That was like 3 P's for the PP.
PH flip.
It just does. It
I
does.
rolled 5 times.
Somebody turn off the sprinkler.
TTS is weird. We don't understand it.
We need more. Pahich, wide 1, Pahich, wide 2, Pahich, wide 3.
PPP triple P's, a P in the P pod. I heard they are pissing a lot of P's.
You know what would be cool? I just had a crazy thought. This is gonna create a divide in the community. Surely.
3 5 5 6 6 6 3 2 6 7 9 6 3.
What if?
2 7 8 3 1.
We're getting out of here. We'll just let y'all have a Jackie. What if? Imagine the following. I implement in StreamerBot the ability once a week for us to hold an election. We need a Piss Boys manager. And it's like a community vote that happens like once a week on like a Piss Boys meeting. There'll be like a countdown. You know how the timer on the bottom left, it'll be like next election date. And it'll be a countdown to the next election. And when it gets there, you all get to vote on a person. And whoever wins becomes like the manager voice. And there'll be like a head honcho at the Piss Boys meeting. And they only get that voice. Bro, people are gonna fucking campaign. Whoever wins, well, yeah, it'd be a democratic process. That'd be so dumb. That I couldn't see that turning into a situation though, where a couple of people might like end up fucking making alt accounts to force someone. What's your opinion of sink pissing? Well, you know. Actually, you made me okay. You what a dangerous thing to ask, because I have a lot I can go down a rabbit hole on this. I think the short answer is it all goes to the same place, so whatever. Intentionally being like there is a perfectly good toilet over there, yet I choose to piss in the sink, is like unreal, unhinged behavior. It is absolutely ridiculous. You know what I mean? But like if somebody went I really needed to pee, and this this toilet is tied up, and I have a roommate, and we have one bathroom, and it's fucking tied up, and I'm about to burst, and it's like go out back and squat or something. I think if the circumstances allowed it, and I'm trying to figure out how to create such a circumstance, I don't see anything wrong with peeing in the sink. It just becomes unhinged because I can't think of a scenario where you should be doing that, right? I think the act of peeing in the sink isn't like a big deal in terms of hygiene or I don't know. I don't think there's any deeper meaning than I peed into the place where people wash their hands, and that way, like some people wash their hands in a sink with poopy butt hands, okay? And they're just letting that shit glide right into the sink. It's a hygiene facility that has the means to clean itself well, and as long as the person reasonably is like, all right, I peed in the sink, time to wash my hands and let it all rinse down. And you know, soapy water, all that. You pee in it. I don't see anything wrong with it, except that why would you do it in the first place? It all comes back to in what circumstance would one pee in the sink? So then it becomes like savage behavior. I don't think it's like problematic, but it is pretty Neanderthal to do, you know? So that's all to say. I am firmly a shower pisser. Is there... I am firmly, chronically, and like daily in the camp of shower pissing. And the philosophy is the same there. Is that I am in a facility of cleaning. It is all going to be cleaning. It's going from top to bottom. Like, I'm sure, like on a good gross day, if I go on a good run and then I get like dirty and then a bird poops on my head, what I am washing out of my hair into that drain is far grosser than my urine, and it all goes to the same place. So my perspective was, I am super on board for shower pissing. Like, imagine like making sure you pee before you go in the shower, or holding it until you get out of the shower. Like, just let it rip. It's all good. It's all going down the drain, you know? And I bet there's some people listening to this right now who are like, I'm out of here. First, Pahi's defending sink pissing by like playing heavy devil's advocate. Maybe they're being stream funny, and then I'm like jumping off the deep end and being like, and I piss in the shower daily, and now they're out. I got linked a meme video of someone fighting their Twitch chat about sink pissing for 20 minutes. I wouldn't fight people over it. I don't think it's a big deal. I don't see any reason why it would happen. If somebody pissed in the sink, I'd be like, why? Like, there are rules when it comes to being a well-adjusted adult in society. It'd be pretty cool. If it's your sink, well, I can't even get to that. It's like, all right, you know? I don't know, but it's like, why would you? Why would you pee in the sink? Just sink in the piss instead of piss in the sink, you know? Just let it happen. If other people do it, it's not like you'll ever know. Yeah. Yeah, now let me tell you, I'm more worried about, like... Here's the other thing, too. Like, you use the bathroom and you come out with poopy butt hands, and then you turn on the water with poopy butt hands. Like, I'm more worried about poopy butt hand fecal matter on the faucet handles than I am about pee that made it in the sink. Like, how much of a splash are we talking? Like, I feel like if it's a sink, like, at best, it is, like, no lower than your waist. So, like, the piss to sink, like, the distance it needs to travel really should, like, lessen the splash damage if you're even remotely considerate about how, like, you let it rip. But, yeah, I don't know. It's tough. Okay, but what about pissing on the moon? Yeah, well... That'd be great, wouldn't it, huh? Yo, do you think if we were able to get a spacesuit that completely and totally shielded us from, like, the torso up, we can safely expose our bare skin to the vacuum of space from the waist down? Like, I don't think that's very possible to create an airtight seal at that point to ensure, like, everything. But, like, do you think we can expose our bare skin to the vacuum of space without any immediate death consequences? It's probably also, like, a pressurized thing. I'm just asking that because I wonder how, like, I wonder what happens if you pee in the vacuum of space. Like, can the muscles even get the job done? You'd think you'd create a stream, but, like, no, your body's internal pressure would make you explode. Yeah, you're probably right. Even though it's not like... Yeah, if we're just in space 100%. Yeah, that's probably it. That's how the space kappa gets you. Fuck, dude. Yeah, don't expose your butthole in space. The space kappa will get your ass. That's what they do, right? They eat your soul. Anyways. Important question, Pahi. How would Fox and Horse Girl spacesuits look like? They're just gonna have to flatten their ears. Right? They're just gonna have to flatten them down, huh? And be sad. Yeah, that's probably gonna have to be it. Either that, or we could make a spacesuit with, like, a section for their ears. That could go silly. The helmet is comically larger. Yeah, it's not even cut out for the ears, it's just like an oval. Even more importantly, where would they shove their tails? Surely just down one leg. I'm pretty sure I already saved. Let's do it again anyways, because I'm paranoid. Alright, let me level and maybe just beat that boss. Level up all characters. What's my average level? 20. I think we're just good to go win. That's what it is. A level 20 boss, right? Yeah. Formation. I think this is chill. I knew you would all come. Glad to have met your expectations. Wait, who are you? Hina! Oh, she's so cute! You know, we're so back. It was so over with the last art, and we're so back. It's me. Honestly, powerless humans who can't handle my misfortune are troubling. But those with too much power aren't much better. Oh! You're the you might be the problem for Satori, actually. Who were you again? Huh? You're joking, right? Hey, you're really hurting me here. Yeah, you were that misfortune god from the Yokai Mountain. What are you doing here? Oh, I wouldn't know what to do if even the Shrine Maiden forgot about me. There's no way I can leave this tree alone. Humans enter this place due to their boundless curiosity and are sure to meet trouble because of that. Like us? Yes, like all of you. This is no place for humans to be. Please leave now. You're all being annoying again. You ain't gonna let us through, then we're just gonna have to force our. We're coming in. Honestly, this is for your sake, you know. It cannot be helped. Then I'll have to teach you a lesson to make you go back. You ought to walk the walk before you talk the talk. Oh God, she vomited. Woo! Just kill me. What the fuck? I'm just gonna hit retry for fun. Oh, I went first this time, making me the victor. Speed. Glad you're at the recommended level? Yeah, that's about fucking right. Okay, reduce attack and speed. Okay, we got all of them. And there's still a death. That's, you know what? We'll work with this. We will work with this. Paralyzed, that's great. Upgrade my speed. Try to poison. We got a poison. Bro, you are statused out your wazoo. Now that you're poisoned, get Reimu in here. Speed up Reimu. I'm fucked. I was hoping. Hey, Costin lived! Guess what, fuckers? Never wrong, baby. I'm so dead. Bro, she does way too... Is there a gimmick here? Wouldn't it be funny if she's stronger if, like, she has status ailments because it's misfortune? I live again, baby! We coin flipping all night long! Oh my god, wait. Did they turn all negative effects into positive effects? That could be what just happened there. Yeah, everything got flipped. Oh my god, she's fucking cracked. It's ogre, dude. How do I stop this train? They're all dead. I'm cooked. Inflict death, easy. Been funny if she's just dead. Ooh, heavy. I can't use this. Heavy removed. Oh my god. Everyone is status down, and then you just murdered me. Interesting. Is there a way for me to, like... I'm not getting a good read on... I can only infer what she's doing. I'm, like, not 100% sure what she's doing. Yeah, I love the game has really fucked up boss fights. Okay, so... Increases the speed on an ally. What if I formation... Wow, I really did go first. And now a Great Barrier. She's dead. She's dead. That's crazy. Okay, paralyze and lower mind. Let's not push it though. Well, now that I got that shit done, let's big defense on yourself. I'm gonna fucking die. She didn't die. Let's go. Jesus, criminy. Big heal. Let's keep hitting that, because if I get a paralysis, it doesn't matter if she can subvert it. This is tough to deal with. Yeah, I guess we'll get the attack up anyways. If I swap out now, she might die. So I will single target, give you the defense. Bro, she is just vomiting misfortune. Can I get poison off and not have Wriggle die? We'll try. Will I get heal off first? Yes. Not a very big heal, huh? It's okay. We live. We need poison. Good. This is going... I mean, I'm scared, but it is going. And that's the sentence, honestly. Is there anyone here who... I guess Komachi could probably tank. Uh-oh. That's a big-ass buff. Oh, wow. I didn't take that much damage. Two countering characters? Yeah. Resistant, huh? Omega resistant. I mean, it won't get Costin out of death range. Oh, she lived. Ooh, it turns out that ability's pretty good. It seems pretty alright. Yeah, you'll be able to go. Resistant plus. Do I just Master Spark it? No. Fuck. I think Marissa might die here. Nope, we're good. Okay, don't, come on, just, hey now, you're an all-star. Can reduce mine and defensive enemies, increases all of caster's stats. All enemies. All enemies, strong damage with no, all enemies. Dude, you're a freak, Kaguya. You just attack all enemies at all times. That is a lot of damage, what the fuck? That's not much. I should have concentrated. I'm dumb. Fuck, I think this is really bad. We're gonna concentrate anyways. And just pray. That's not the end of the world. That's the end of the world, though. What was that counter hit? That was a lot. How's Momiji doing? Momiji's doing alright. Just kidding. Dude, I'm counter hitting for 1 billion damage. Here, just put the poison on. Hope I live. No living here. Ah, this is weird. I'm trying not to debuff her anymore because that seems to make her go crazy. Let's see. Ah. Yeah, the paralyze is really good. Don't throw fireballs. That didn't kill, so it's fine. Okay, I need you to get your defense up, and then you're free to die. I'd prefer you oh, that's not... I hit the wrong button. I meant to swap. I fucking misclicked. That's fine. Rough, but that's fine. Jesus. Let's get poison on there. And we'll get a heal. Mostly for Momiji. Oh, I didn't get the poison off. Yeah, the mind buff is big. I'm not 100% comprehending. Like, it seems like the gimmick is just I buff myself, lol. But I'm uncertain. Terror remove. Now the question is... attack, defense, mind. Okay, so I don't think it reverses things. I'm just gonna let myself die here because I think it's cooked, but I did reduce attack and speed. And her lowest things are attack and speed. So I think I gaslit myself into thinking that she reverses shit. When in actuality, it seems like debuffing is good. I think what made me think that first round went so bad was honestly the fact that she got an attack off first and it cooked my team. And I was playing catch up the whole time when in reality I might actually want to be debuffing. Can you just kill me? You were doing so good at it before. Why are you missing? I spent like 3 turns saying pass and you still haven't gotten the job done. Thank you. Realistically, if I wanted to hard counter this, it looks like I wasn't quite paying attention to the element, but maybe fire resist would go crazy. I'd have to pay attention on what the element is. That killed Wriggle. Oh! This is rough. Are you winning, son? I'm literally, yeah, I'm actually losing. And it's happening frequently. But I'm winning at life. Yeah, that's true. This is all true. Everything being said by this blue elite fella, it's pretty true. Okay, so attack and speed should be the lowest if my hypothesis is correct. Yes. So debuffs do something. Paralyze and mind down. That makes me think Komachi is really good for this fight because I can just fucking lower everything. I mean, in general, Komachi seems pretty good at dealing with this. How did you live? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I can't grasp how this fight is supposed to work. Terror is cool. I don't want coma. That's... I misclicked again. I keep hitting concentration instead of formation. I think those are my two, like, big... Wow, okay. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure. I do not understand the gimmick of this boss fight, but something tells me don't debuff. Like, that's just inherently what I would have guessed. I lived a bunch of times, too. Kasten's at 5 TP. And she's... Just... Can you get out of here? Flea also has no confirmation. Flea? Well, what's Flea? But yeah, no, I do not grasp at all what it's trying to tell me here or teach me here or what gimmick I'm trying to overcome, which feels bad. Oh, escape. Gotcha. I think I gotcha. Escape has no confirmation. Wait, what? What does that mean? One turn away from winning a fight and bam, you threw it a wall. Oh, if you click escape. Oh, got it. Got it. Yeah, I understand now. Yeah, asking are you sure you want to concentrate would get pretty annoying when I'm menuing, so I don't blame them there. Although accidentally running away would feel really fucking bad. I really want the paralyze. I'm just gonna assume that Kasten will just not die, lol. Alternatively, don't kill me. Okay, what did you stat up? Mind plus 64. Is it based off of the most recent thing I hit you with? Because, no, but I didn't hit you with magic, so that doesn't check out. This is quite befuddling. Can I? Oh, I can't do that. You surely won't die. Let's see how much of a mistake that was. That was a lot of extra damage, though. This usually kills everybody. Am I doing revenge damage for, like, how much I got hurt plus some? Like, this is very interesting. I'm going to concentrate on Reimu so I can heal on her instead to keep the MP high. And then defend buff on her. And then now you can swap her out for Kasten again. Yeah, of course. Ah, fuck, I didn't get a turn yet. That sucks. I have no clue. I have no clue why it's doing so much damage. Maybe it just does that much, and I'm coping. Maybe that's just how it be. It's what it do, Scoob. It certainly seems like it takes her a long time to have a turn. You will absolutely die, so you're outie. I still have my poisoner alive. Well, that debuff is gonna suck, but let's try to counteract it. Wriggle needs to move. She's not gonna move. That sucks. Ha! Yeah, that's fine. And Wriggle's dead. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh. Speed. I don't think she's gonna get her turn first. Yeah. What's our defenses looking at? Reasonable. The bird's gonna get cooked. Fuck. We all dead? Nope. That lowered attack. I mean, just keep on keeping on, I guess. The fact that I lost poison in some of my heavy hitters is rough. Terror! I'm dead. This is gonna be a cooked team sort of situation. I don't have any way to heal. I don't have... Ooh, wait. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. I think we're cooked, but... Let's pretend we're not cooked. I think we're cooked, though. But let's pretend we're not. Let's just make believe. I think that's gonna... Oh my god, dude. I don't know. What is that move? I don't understand. I don't understand. 2 damage. Oh my gosh, I don't understand. I don't understand this fight in the slightest. Formation. Can we just... instant move. I don't like my party setup now. Do I want to hit you with this? I'm going to hit you with this, and we're going to see what happens. And you're reversing it. I see. I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened. Bro, I'm not even statusing you, and you're fucking my shit, dude. So that's what I thought was going on. I was working under that assumption, and I wasn't debuffing her. But now it is clear. She does this much damage? And I wasn't even reversing her shit? Oh my god. Like this, watch. Bam. Fucking toast, you know? That's rough. Alright, yeah, can I say next? Jesus Christ. Please, I beg, I'm already dead. Yeah, I just the fact that she got to go first was pretty like, GG. So that's why the mind is always highest, because I'm using a move that reduces mind. Which is fine. I kind of got the impression that's what would be going on. I don't see the lines after getting like round start nuked like that. But we'll see. Wonder how much this actually gives. That sucks. Yeah, that's like that sucks. Oh, is everything? I need to get myself out of one-shot range. Or at the very least, like... Yeah, this is just really fucking rough. Yeah, that didn't one-shot me. Huh. Or at least Marissa, that is. And she didn't even have a buff. I'm gonna be dumb. Master Spark. Did she down herself? Why? I don't get it. I don't understand. I really don't understand why that happened in the slightest. This boss is extremely confusing to me. I feel like I'm not gonna win by under... Oh, and they're flipped. Okay, I'm assuming that's the strat for her, but... Did she flip again? So it should be low. I don't get it. I really don't. This fight I feel like my current plan has turned into keep fighting her and hope that I randomly get lucky. That is how I currently feel about this fight. Which is like probably not a good direction to think about it. I can still heal, right? Nope. Well, just don't die. Good luck, everybody. That's my entire front row I'm giving up. Maybe this is not a good idea. Well, let's see. Yeah, I don't feel like... Remember, there's 0 travel time to get to this fight, so if you just want to go back and change your starting team, that's an option. That's what I'm thinking. Can I see reversal? Okay, so that's showing the weird Triforce. Whatever the heck that means. So she's giving herself like negative status effect and then reversing it. Like by not doing much, she's not doing much, I think. I don't know. I guess if I have a stat up, she seems compelled to like reverse it. Unless she finally uses a move and kills me. Jesus. Everyone's alive with 1 HP. Yeah. Yeah, they sure are. Fuck, well. Nice dodge. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't understand this fight even remotely. I see that like status ailments get flipped, but I don't know how I can interact with that when she's giving herself omega negative status effects and then flipping it. So it gives me the impression that it's not even it's not a I am sure I am missing something, but it gives me like, man, this is a gimmick I can't interact with vibes, even though I'm sure that's not the case realistically. Let's see. Let's see. Upon user's turn, all allies in the front will have their mind increased. I mean, that sounds just good compared to what I'm working with here. I guess I can do this up. This might be better. I'll do that. You don't have enough. Momiji, what could you possibly do? I do bite a lot. I do like biting. Flyer enemies. Accelerate. Accelerate would be good to have. And instant attack would be chill. Yeah. Also, I wasn't paying attention to what element I was hit by, so that sucks. It looks like fire, but that probably doesn't mean enough. Increasing speed on a targeted ally could be good, honestly. Just make that higher. Chen will keep pocketing our points. Let's change our formation. Because it's an UI issue. Want me to tell what element she's using? Yeah. What element is like the fire one? The fiery looking one. If it's, I mean, it might just be fire, but just in case. I would explain why Wriggle that's fire. Okay, it would explain why Wriggle gets Omega dumped on. So this is cold resist. How do you do not deal with fire at all? Got it. That's understood. Speed, accuracy, evasion, a billion things. So where is... Yeah, there we go. The big fire resist bonus. That's something you just need. Is there anyone else that just needs fire resist? That you do, and you're someone who could also afford to have it. Defense, mind. You can also have love machine. There we go. So the ones with the worst fire resist are hella patched up. You have enough health to make it work. You can suck it up. And yeah, you also die to fire. God damn. You have a lot of bad resists, Rumia. Who would have thought? That's fine. Let's go to Patchy. Character status up. You know, this could be a good opportunity to, like, hit these, but that would be really expensive. Well. Is there anyone here that doesn't have shit? Aya doesn't have shit. Yeah, the resistance is I mean, them being expensive makes enough sense, though. Whoops. You get to go to 7. Congratulations, I misclicked you into, Alright, Cirno. And I'm not currently using you, but, you know. Fuck it. You know what? We'll treat Marissa nicely. That's fine. Shit, dude. Fuck. Kassen is doing a good job of not dying. Like, a really fucking good job. You're doing an alright job. Ayaya gets Aya deaded, but I don't know what to do with that. You... Oh my gosh. Practices on stream, sing it on stream. I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high. What's going on? Yeah! Alright, let's go over here. I think if the plan is AoE buff, I need poison on deck. This is it. I think this is it. There's room for you to be Reimu. Fuck it, we'll send that. Hina, submit to me. I want you to join my team. You're diabolically fucking cute. Get poisoned, bap, 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 bap. Reimu, can you take another turn immediately, please? I really need that, thank you. Just do a big hit. Okay, you can leave now. You can leave now. We'll get more buffies. Now we'll go attack. She's gonna turn this into misfortune. I just fucking know it, dude. Well, now that that buff is off, it's Chen time, motherfuckers. Meow. And we can get Kassen back now the buffs are up. Meow. Meow. See, increases speed, sure. Uh-oh. Yeah, revenge hit. And please paralyze, mine down, I guess. And meow. You concentrate, actually, of all things. And meow. Uh-oh, you went first. I didn't expect you to go first. This is bad. Paralyze? Yes! Uh-oh, wait, you're actually fast as fuck, boy. Shit. Let's re-up that poison. Can we paralyze again? That'd be cool, no? Alright, well, you know how it is. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna die. This is fucking rough. This is like not as rough as last time, but it is rough. How about you concentrate of all things? Formation. One of those. The poison is still active. Marissa, get him. Marissa, don't die. Beautiful. Man, this is gonna be rough. Oh, Aya's dead. Also, Chen is dead. I can't Chen bomb. I thought I'd have enough time to get her out of there, but... maybe paralyze? Nope. Yeah. So much damage. Yeah, that's about what I expected. I might just lose everybody right here and now. Ah, well, there goes Doggo. How about paralyze? Hey, life's not too bad, you know? Sometimes life's alright. Not the ideal heal, but you know. Yeah, concentrate. Fucking, yeah, flip your stats. Yeah, do 1 billion damage. Well, that wasn't that bad. The power is low, but expel ignores enemy's mind. I guess I'll run that. That is not worth it. And... how about we just... oh, we love getting free paralyzes. We might actually be able to heal. That did more damage. I know this is weird, but go ahead and get in front. Reimu, please go first. Please, please. Oh my gosh, Reimu's actually not going to go first. Well, I'll maybe hope this staves off death. It did. Thank God. One damage. That was so worth it. Damn it, dude. Alright, well, I think I'm cooked here. Unless they decide to do something weird. I think I'm cooked. Because I can't heal. I cannot heal here. My front line could just blow up, and I don't think I can output the deeps. Let me think about this for half a second here. Can Master Spark not finish this? Oh yeah, I have plenty of dead people. I just need to make sure I don't die. Like, there's a chance everybody just dies here. We'll do that to start. I'm gonna play it semi-safe. I say semi-safe because... okay. Now I could formation bring her in. Lower the mind. Marissa, you need to go first. I swear to good golly, Goth. Gosh. Goth, I swear to the Goths. Master Spark. Thank God. Fucking shit in my nuts, nut in my goddamn shit and fucking stupid ass boss. I wish I understood that, boss. I wish I understood it. I wish I did understand it, because it clearly was supposed to be like a thing to understand. It wasn't debuff setting her off. Was it status ailments? It was status effects? Okay. I see. I see. My brain still doesn't consider them different unless I think about it for half a second. I really recommend reading Hina's abilities to understand what you are up against. Yeah, I am not used to debuffs and status effects being different. So, I think that played a role in me completely disregarding the status effects. Any side effects gives her a free action to remove the status effect and buff herself. Dang. Okay. So it was the other way around. I was able to debuff her, but not status her. I give! Woo. Honestly, you should know that this is no place for humans, yet you still want to keep going. It was like that the last time, too. It's human nature to want to do something more when they told us that they shouldn't. That's for sure, and that's why a Nagashibina like me is necessary. Is that so? You keep saying how this is no place for humans to be. Does that mean there aren't any humans past here? There are some. Why'd you let them through? I tried to, but they got through like force, like you all did. Right? You can brag about protecting humans all you want, but you can't do much against humans that are stronger than you. I like Hina. Not just because Hina is best girl. Hina is cutest girl. But I don't know. Hina, like, being the god of misfortune, who... I like the fact that she's, like, genuinely... really nice. Like, her goal is to, like, harvest misfortune and to take it from... Like, she like... Her way of life, her Nindo way, is simply to take misfortune from humans, which is like a good thing. Like maybe it's not like a it's not a righteous reason. Maybe she's not like strictly good-natured, but she's like, a bad thing happening to you, I can't let bad things happen to you. I harvest that. I need to take bad things from happening from you. I don't know. She's just always presented as such a good being. But I'm sure in typical yokai weird ways, of course it's considered focused. I don't understand. There we go. Yeah. It's still doing it, and I'm not clicked into... If I lower VTube Studio, and I open VTube Studio, and I can't control VTube Studio. Well, you know, it is what it is. Don't worry about it. Shit's broken. In the first place, if some humans are powerful enough to fight through the monsters to get at this point, they aren't anyone you need to worry about. If you really wanted to protect humans, you should have stationed yourself lower down instead. In fact, wouldn't the entrance have been the most effective? Oh, I can't deny you have a point. I guess I'll just have to go with you then. Wait a second, how did it come to this? You have quite a few humans in your group. My goal is to protect humans from the danger of this great tree, so the best way for me to do so at this point is to go with you and protect all of you instead. Someone who we just wiped the floor with is going on about how she'll protect us. Besides, that line ain't got no kick unless it's said by some cold doll like girl with short, light blue colored hair. What are you talking about? No, it has kick. No, isn't this the most moe to be pathetic and to try with all your heart to protect you? Isn't that like peak moe? Isn't that the cutest though? What was that even about? Ever heard of reading the mood? You should have just let that one go. Who's short blue? Are we talking of? Anyways, whatever the case, if you want to come along with us, I have no complaints. Your power is quite useful. Eh, really? She stores up all kinds of misfortune, right? I feel kind of uneasy just being near her. No, she'll help you. She meant Ray. Ray? Ray. Mu? Touhou? Ray? Ray Mu? Ray? Ryson? From Eva? Oh, Oh, wait, Eve Evangelion. Okay, I was like, what's Eva? I don't know what Eva... Okay, Evangelion, got it. I was like, Eva? The only reason I figured out what Eva was because I was like, there's a Ray in Eva, right? This joke is so beyond me. I've never watched Evangelion. I don't even know what it's really about. I just know that Shinji needs to get in the fucking mech. That's all. Is that not what the kids call it these days? It probably is. I'm just uncultured. I'm just omega uncultured and almost never encounter. I don't know. I don't talk. I haven't had people talk much about Evangelion to me, and I haven't watched it. Then you know what it's about, lol. Okay, good. I was about to say, that seems like it's all it's about. I get the impression, when people talk about it, they've done a good job not spoiling things for me. But I think that's because all it is 11 episodes of Shinji not getting in the mech, and then 1 episode of Shinji getting in the mech. And at that point, maybe it wasn't a good idea. That's all I've gleaned. Don't ask me what I mean by these words. I don't actually know, because I don't know the show. But that it's like 95% Shinji not getting in the mech. And something about dad sucking. I'm glad I understand though. Just one person saying, then you know what it's about though. That's all I need to be like, perfect. The one less elitist though is funny. There's one anime. It's Legend of, okay. Out of all of the anime that everybody calls like the peak of peaks, like Evangelion, which I don't care about, there is one I am pocketing for a rainy day. One day I would like to watch Legend of the Galactic Heroes, I think is what I'm thinking of. Is that the one I'm thinking of? That's pretty high on my list of an anime I am supposed to watch before I die sort of energy. People treat Evangelion like that, but Evangelion feels like it feels like the Linkin Park of anime. I don't know how to put it. How do I word this for real? You know? How do I actually word this? I'm like, you know, it looks really juvenile and maybe thought-provoking in a couple of ways. But then, yeah, Galactic Heroes is one people say like, oh, it's the best show ever, and I'm like, I might watch that one day. What else is like an elitist anime you're supposed to watch one day? If anyone says something is peak and it isn't Little Busters, their opinion is invalid. Oh, so that's why you watch me, Nasu. It all makes sense. It's because Little Busters is the fucking best. Dang, it's all coming. I get it. Chaka chaka hey. To be honest, to be frank, if you've never experienced Linkin Park, something's wrong. Yeah, some people listen to Linkin Park and others watched Evangelion. You know, it's all... Wait, the Monogatari series has that vibe too. Actually, you're so right. There's a certain air and attitude about the Monogatari series that I'm kind of interested in watching it. I've never watched more than like the first 2 episodes. And it was chill. I've kind of wanted to watch it. It seems solid. I don't know, it seems good. Maybe not. It's one of those things where it's like, it seems like it might be overrated, but I'm coming in with the expectation that it's overrated but good. But I don't know, maybe it's great. Maybe it's dog shit. But yeah, Monogatari is on my hit list. God, my throat is like whack, you know? Alright. It's fine, I'm used to that kind of reaction. Reimu already said, yes, I'm coming along whether you like it or not. I guess you're coming. We got Hina. In my eyes, everything is overrated and not good. Are you saying you don't like Twin Angel? Save your voice for karaoke, Pahi. Me, 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 me. La, la, la. Also, good night, chicken. I might be too late, but if I am too late, get fucked, I guess. My bad. Have a good night. Well, I got to the next floor. But where am I? I found me. I suspect the barrier that was a problem was like the one that was kind of middle leftish. You know what? Let's just go home and come back and make our team regular, and then formation. Actually, this is fine. Fuck it. I got my AoE and I got my bird. That's all I need. And let's save too, because that fight. Oh, and look at Hina. Hina is a really high tier character for me. I'm a big fan. Oh, I'm missing a slot. I feel like, so whenever I get a new character and it skips a spot, I feel like I am like missing characters I'm supposed to recruit. Which has me wondering. All right, yeah. Learn skills. Old Lady Ogane's Fire. Yay! Thank you! Yay! Yay! 3-month subscription courtesy of President Weevil has entered month 2. Yo, thanks, Weevil. Fuck you, Dawn. No, how you doing, Dawn? Thanks for the resub, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Your chat hasn't shut up about skipped characters yet. They'll keep you in check. Yeah, missing a character would be kind of sad, so I'm alright with, like, light nudges. People have been pretty chill about some of the stuff. I get the vibe. Let's see. Fire spell hurts enemy in a row, have a strong damage by itself, and can inflict random debuffs. I like that. The more debuffs the caster is affected by, the more damage the spell does. Remove all debuff effects on the caster after the spell. Okay. Lowers the attack, defense, magic, mind, and speed of everyone on the battlefield. It doesn't deal any damage, but it affects all allies in front as well. The debuff to allies is technically weaker, but be careful regardless. That's really funny. So are those debuffs? Real talk is, Bachikon. So status conditions and debuffs. I'm like, this is the more debuffs. Scroll up. I guess I'll have to keep scrolling up. You right. What up, Nasu? Upon the user's turn, all stats will be decreased by 6%, except for stats that are already buffed. Wait. Upon my turn, I get weaker? Am I reading that right? Upon my turn, lose stats. Debuffs are all stat and only stat changes. Okay. Let's see. Upon the user's turn, if the user has a heavy, silence, or terror effect, the effects are removed, 10 MP will be recovered, and all stats will be increased by 33%. Spinning more than usual. That's fucked up. Misfortune stockpiling. When the user uses concentrate, she will reduce the effect of debuffs on all in front. Wait, that's so cute. Oh my god. And the user will absorb the debuffs. That's what the fuck, dude? Sucky the debuffs. Curse removal. If the user is affected by a debuff, the debuffs are instead calculated as if they were buffs. Those buffs are also calculated as double the effect the debuffs had. I see. Huh. If the user is affected by an ailment, the user will deal more damage and take less damage. I want all of it. What the fuck? Lowers the chance for allies to be affected by a debuff. If an ally is affected by a debuff, the magnitude will be reduced. Wait, so I can debuff everyone, but it's less of a big deal because I'm warding it away? I like this a lot. What are your stats like? Let's level up. Let's level up. What's your deal, Hina? Stats. Magic. So you are a raw dog mage type in terms of stats. Bro, I'm gonna have the stupidest team ever. You want to see what I'm thinking of doing for like a team I want to try to curate? I'm thinking of something like this is cursed. Hang on. Oh, there. That's fucking whack, dude. That's so silly. Yeah, Hina fits right in with, where is it? There's like, the more allies or foes affected by debuff, the more the user's stats increase. Wait, is that correct? Wait, is that correct? Am I reading that right? Wait, this might be more synergetic than I thought. DBF. That has to be debuff, right? Unless it's a specific... Yes? Oh my god. Allies or foes. Oh my god. If the user is affected by an ailment, the user will deal more damage. This is stupid. Because Parsi kind of connects well with Kogasa, but Hina connects well with Parsi. This is gross. This is really gross. Yo, Barfiace, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Ha-cha. Hope you had a good one with some Far Cry. Bam. Yeah, we're just playing some Touhou of Labyrinth 2. Labyrinth of Touhou 2? Fuck, one of those names. But I hope you had a chill one. We're just kind of fucking yapping and doing team building at the moment. Whoop. Yeah, I think I like... Okay, let me... Oh, fuck. Okay. I need to figure this out, though. I like this idea of a front line. I also like the idea... Oh my gosh, but Parsi can become a good killer, too, if... Let me see. The user will... I will also take less damage. So there is a certain level of, yes, I will be tanky. What are your damaging skills? Let me think about how realistic it is by making you a shield. Because Kogasa can do either or. Like, she can tank or spank. It depends on which one of these two I go for. In battle, when attacking enemies afflicted with terror, the user's attack power increases by 33%. And reduces damage taken by enemies inflicted with it. So, what will your role be? A spell that deals very high damage only to enemies affected. I mean, I guess both of them, neither of them have to truly be a tank. Both of them can be tank-y-ish and spank-y-ish, right? Because this health is high. Let me see your not formation status again. Like, she has high defense. And that could be in part because I upgraded her defense. But she has very high defense. She's just tanky. She can tank and spank. So maybe both of them could like lean into that a little bit. But if that's the case, this feels more reasonable. And also, if I'm not being stupid and I want to be realistic, where is... Yeah, I think Kasen gets something here. What was it that you do when you get debuffed? Is it... Where is it? Fighting Spirit? I would have sworn you had something. Yeah, if you're affected by an ailment or debuff, I deal more damage, and she can do terror. So even though she'll get hit by the debuff, she is just good and can terror and will deal more damage. So something like this could be good. You can move over to the base stat screen. Base stat screen. What is that? This? Oh, I see. Okay. So your magic is low, but your attack is high. Okay, so you're both attackers. Neither of you are mages, but that's okay because Hina's a mage. And she's going to be backline damage for this cursed idea. Oh, I want to force it right now. I want to make it work. So let's try that. If this is the team, let's hypothetically say... I think Kogasa needs like literally one more level. I mean... There. Hang on, and then magic. I really want to use Kogasa. I'm a big Kogasa fan. So figuring out a way to make her work. This is a really odd team, because these are really... All of these characters are strange in their functionality. It'd be funny. It's going to be funny if Mystia could fit in there as another stage 2 boss. Yeah, our stage 2 bosses be going crazy. 24. So I can go just straight to being one of these. Taking 40% less damage versus taking 30. You're not the only big fan? I wonder who the other one is. Knowing that there's so few, there's surely only one other one on the planet. No, I think taking the damage one is better. We'll do more damage, win terror. What is your deal currently? I think you are just too goated to worry about forcing your synergy. Lots of people embrace. You're crazy. When I concentrate, heal more. That's probably fine. Probably. Or do I? Hang on, actually. Let's just rethink this from the bottom up. Where's Parsi? And where is... Hina hasn't spent anything. Kogasa's already done. Okay, this is the only other one we need to do. So... learn skills. I think if we're gonna do this... two-way curse. If the user is affected by an ailment, the user will deal... more damage and take less damage. So I think boop, boop. We'll hit it twice. Damage dealt to enemies with an ailment. If the user is inflicted with an ailment. Wait, is an ailment the same as a debuff? Is that actually a debuff? I don't think an ailment is a debuff, yeah? The more allies or foes affected. Okay, so but this is good too. When the user is affected by an ailment, that might not be as good as I think. That might not be as realistic. Yeah, that might not be. I mean, ability to manipulate jealousy is fucked, but Maybe two-way curse wasn't it? Maybe its ability to manipulate jealousy and the concentration. Well, it's okay. We can do this infinitely. Yeah, my brain suddenly went, wait, we went over this. Status effects are ailments, which are not debuffs. So we'll do that, and we'll do that, and then Hina. Oh god, we need to really think about this because this is kind of the linchpin to this stupid ass idea. And I want her to do enough damage so that I can just use Old Lady Fire in random encounters, and it'll be fine as long as there's no resistances. If the user has shit, remove 10 MP stat, that's great and all, but let's keep looking. If the user is affected by a debuff, they are instead calculated as if there are buffs, and they are double the effect. That seems necessary, but let's keep looking here. And misfortune stockpiling might be necessary. Yeah, curse reversal seems mandatory to... Yeah, two-way curse, that's ailments. Lowers the chance for allies to be affected by debuffs. This could be good. I mean, it's like... Like, on one hand, it's like, oh, you're reducing the chance of bad things happening to you, which is a good thing. On the other, like... If it's just happening to Hina, that's great. And that's where I'd like it to stop. Misfortune stockpiling could be good. Spinning more than usual. That doesn't, like, force the build, you know? Defense and mind, but no magic boost. That's rough. Because I would like her to be, like, straight up magic DPS with a gimmick. We'll hit one stockpiling. Upon the all stats will be... Oh, I didn't... All stats will be decreased by 6%. Maybe I run this. Yeah, this is good. I should have been getting this, but I wouldn't have had enough points to get it twice, right? Oh, I could have. It's fine. We'll just do that. I think that's chill. So now, level up bonuses. Matt, I'm gonna do it. I actually think I might. Well, we're gonna give this a test spin, but I'm thinking I'm gonna make Parsi have bonus health as a learnable skill. We'll put 5 on there, 5 on there, 5 on there. I don't know, I'm still trying to figure this out. I just need her to not die. Kogasa, though. Yeah, you're gonna go... You are now a spanker. And then... Where are you, Hina? This is your life. Let's see, what is your defense? Your health growth is chill. Sure. Now we need to go character. I hope this works because I'm spending a lot of time. On it. And it to just like not work out would be a bit of a bummer. But it all makes sense to me. And the thing is, this game is really heavily based around swapping your team anyway, so it's not like, you know. So Chen, I want to keep Rumia, Wriggle, Marissa. Let's Where are you? Komachi back in because we need her. I like Momiji. Now we're really getting to the thick of it all. Now we're really getting in the weeds. I think Rumia is starting to... Wriggle I should pull out for bosses. Wriggle's cool and all, but I don't know what to do outside of that. Why did you give me a shout out? What happened? It was crazy, Bedu. Your biggest fans came all in here and were like, why aren't you shouting Bedu out? Aren't you good friends with her? Why haven't you brought in Bedu up yet? It's been 30 minutes. When are you gonna bring up Bedu? Your fans are like cruel. Hi, Bedu. I think I was shilling your stream because I was talking about my commission, and I said that you asked about drawing it on stream, and then I was like, so you can see its progress at Bedu's stream, which is here. I think that's how it went down. Pretty sure. Or if she doesn't draw it, you could also visit Bedu here in general. You could do that, because Bedu's cool. But yeah, I'm sure that was the context. Let me see here. So I think this lineup works. How many tankers do I would like 3 things that I can, like... Okay, all 3 of you should live, honestly. I opened my dashboard to clip the last 2 weeks of stream and saw Pahi channel shouted you out 4 hours ago. Yeah. Yeah, I know how that feels. It's funny, you look at your dashboard and you just see, like, somebody shouted you out and you're like, what? What did I do? Rumia is so good at being multifaceted, though. Okay, Wriggle, sorry, you're fired. I think you're great and you'll see a lot of action on this team, but immediately, not immediately, not right this second. How much MP do you have? You don't got jack. What the? MP. Are we really gonna have to go buy? I have to go get the VODs before they expire? That's real as heck. Good luck! Don't let them expire, that'd be bad. Can I get spirit anywhere here? Do I have any spirit resist? No. Okay, do I have any, like, far out here cracked equipment? Super hard bread. 16... 24, 20. I don't know of anyone who uses both attack and magic, but 20% magic, 10% speed. Plus 20 debuff resist? Nah. We don't want that. We want to get hit by the debuff. Yeah, I'm thinking that. I think it's hitting the point where I gotta just create sub. Mana flower would be sick, but light staff, or we'll quickly see if there's anything else. Anything that gives spirit while we're out here? No. All stats 8, magic attack. Dang. Well, I guess we'll make a quick light staff. Oh, you know, I probably could have just bought one, huh? And that would have been chill. Booster. Alright, let's equip to Hina. Also, you have 40 debuff resist. That's crazy. 20, 128. Parsi, please chill the fuck out. That's crazy high. I know you guys mentioned it, but I didn't actually look until now. All right, light staff. Booster, and then do we have something that's generally more helpful in bludgeon? I guess you can have a cookery. Sorry, a cookery. Because speed plus 20% magic. The debuff resist sucks though. I don't want that, actually. That's such a bummer to have. Everything else is good about it. Good enough, at least, to use. Cantrip book. Crazy milk. Is there anyone using... oh my god. Can I just... can I unequip everybody? Let me see. Unequip non-party members. Does that get me more? We got some models. Biggest sword ever. Wow, we got a lot of shit doing that. Do we have any shit that matters? Bone steak. That is a 1 TP, 20% speed, accuracy, evasion, and a lot of resistances. What's light crystal? Getting the hang of remembering all this shit is a pain in the ass. It's not, like, ideal. Can I just... do I have another speed up? No, I don't have a spare booster. Ah! Okay, have a lucky horseshoe. It is. It's the one downside of the Mimi way the items are named. Yeah, it's kind of tough. It's all good though. You TP 16. You need more TP. You need to believe in yourself. Have a watering can. Have the biggest sword ever. Have you can have a kukri. Wow, your attack is getting really high. Is the bludgeon the one? Physical, sure. Bone steak. Oh, you saw 20%. I think I saw on the bones. Oh, no. Yeah, it's speed. You know, bone steak. I got the attack pretty freaking high. You're also attack based, yeah? You can have magic attack, accuracy, poison resist. What a silly item to have. I feel like you're supposed to more live. Yeah, I don't know. Have this. Have this. Have all the big numbers. Get a billion big number items. I don't know what to do with you. We'll figure it out. I feel like I need to think less and run this team more to get an idea of, like, how it functions, where it works, where it doesn't work. And I need to, like, just send it. It's alright to think about it for a while, but eventually I'm gonna go out there, it's not gonna work, I'm gonna be sad, and then I'm gonna rebuild it from the ground up, and it would be something super obvious that has nothing to do with items. Parsi is gonna break the game. Something stupid's gonna happen. And I can't tell you what it's gonna be. I think I want Hina to be really fast though. Like I actually, oh hang on, let me check stats. 112, 110, okay, I think my goal is to get Hina to go first or before Kasen, which is currently, I believe, how it's set up. Because I want the misfortune to start before anyone else's turn. So it depends on who's quicker between Kagasa and Hina, but we'll see, we'll see. Goriki's charm. It also might take a little bit to understand what I'm supposed to do with this shit. So if I paralyze you... Wait, that's not terror. Can inflict terror and shake moderate damage. Spell. So if it's spell, is it... When it calls itself a spell, is there a way to know if it's physical or magical? It says direct attack, so I assume... Old Lady's Fire. Oh, it's in a row. That's a little rough. Alright, well, let's just quickly see... Ah, it is that fire attack. Oh, this shit just has a lot of health. Special attack that can do either normal or very high damage randomly, right. Spell that targets a single and can inflict terror and silence. So, all enemies... So it's like terror. And then in theory... Kogasa should do like 1 billion damage. This is gonna take a while to get my head wrapped around. Like, I'm not... Mine down. So how much do I whack you for? 55, but you resisted that. Don't mind me, I'm in the like fucking around phase and I'm trying to find out. Single enemy, terror, and mine 4. What's your MP? MP being low is kind of tough. Spell that targets an enemy row. Okay. That was pretty strong. Not having a clear-cut AoE. I forgot the fire was a row. Oh yeah, Kogasa has crazy regen. Right, I just remembered I can concentrate a lot of my problems away. Kogasa gets all of her MP, and Parsi gets all of her health. Damn, fucking dead. Yeah, that did a lot of damage, Jesus. Wait, I think somehow I turned Kogasa into my DPS. Which I think that's okay. Especially if I could AoE terror. And I could create like a cycle of pain for everyone. So like... Yeah. It's all back. Yeah, it's so silly. What a stupid button. Parsi didn't even get affected. That's so funny. So yeah, Parsi didn't get infected. Everybody's spooked. Kogasa shows up and ends their fucking life. Like, I like the idea of it. Wait, hang on. The more debuffs the caster is affected by, the more damage the spell does. And remove them all. Let's see what sort of damage this does. Oh my, what was that? What was that? That was way too much damage. Excuse me. All right, I think something's going on here. And I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but something good is going on here. Speedruns only need Parsi to beat the game. I believe it. I do believe it. I 100% believe it. That was this floor's rare enemy? Is that a thing? Well, it's fucking dead is what it is. Alright, let's go do this boss. What's my team level? Yeah, I think I've stumbled upon... I think I've stumbled upon a legitimately fucked up synergy. Ah. Ooh, crystal. Now it's illuminating the surroundings with a beautiful blue light. Should we bring it back? Looks a little too aggressive to me to bring home and hang up in some place. Here it comes. All right, well. Oh, ouchies. Bro. Mine down. Mine down. We'll do this anyways. Can we please terror? Is the stone above being spooked? Alright, I'm gonna pain flow your ass. That is unreasonable amounts of damage. That is, like, not cool. That is, like, fucked up. Well, damage increased depending on the terror currently on the enemy. After the damage dealt, the terror effect will be removed. Oh, I'm trying to scare it. How about I silence you? Oh, that's nice. I think you need to get out, honestly. Paralyze is good. We'll do that. Cut its face. Okay, well. Can you please? I think you're like terror immune, man. I think that's what's going on here. Well, the least I can do is lower its, yeah, attack, but it probably uses magic. Heavy, that sucks. I want to leave though. I want to leave. In fact, those are oh, drat, boo, hiss, general discontent. It's okay, I'll inflict death and it'll insta-die. Can we lower the speed, though? Terror! That's big. That's huge. How long does it take to stop being fat? Because what I'd like to do is get Hina back in here. Alright, well. 1. But the terror is removed. Whoops. I was hoping it'd do more. I'm gonna... I don't think we master Spark yet. That is a lot of damage. Can we... I don't want you here. Why are you so fat? Cold resistant, physical resistant, spirit normal. But then I hit it. It must be physical resist. However amount you're afflicted with, it's measured in ATB, same as your turn speed. Okay. No! I see it, 1091. I think I understand how it works. Oh, so that's what the I get it. All at once, I understand. Well, Marissa, just keep on keeping on. You keep doing you, poo. Finally. Can we give him a spook? No? Alright, well. I don't think Parsi at the moment is really cutting the mustard, guys. I would have liked to have gotten heavy. Okay. Okay, well, it hit everybody except for the person I want to keep in again, dude. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna bring you in. Anyways, lower mind. And she's dead. That was maybe not the play. Maybe I could have just kept Palpatine. This is hard to wrap my head around, though. The fact that I'm doing up-stat, down-stat shit is like 8D fucking chess. It's kind of a lot, but it's really cool. Targets a single enemy. Yeah, the fact that you do physical is a little rough. Yeah. Yeah, alright. I mean, realistically, I think the idea is I should be booming them. Can we paralyze, though? No? Alright, well, the mind down is nice, though. It will lower the effective ailments and debuffs on the caster. It's just a strong-ass spell, huh? Yeah, that's pretty strong. Although it makes me realize how busted Marissa is. Mind down, that's nice. One downside is A, enemy has to be terrorized, B, has to be weak to darkness. Yeah. It looks like there's a few more outs with a team this multifaceted, but... Oh, that's not what I meant to hit. Fuck. But it can get rough. Well, Rumia, I don't think you're gonna get the turn I want. You know what? Fuck it. Blow your load and die. Kaguya, sorry. Well, you did die. I don't think I'm gonna get the turn I wanted. I fucked up. I got really greedy. I'm really throwing this in a weird way, aren't I? Yeah, because it seems like the gimmick is, of course, just big defense. And I can't get out. Yep. Oh, Komachi, you're so fat! Inflict death. Not that I think you can really... I was thinking of just... You know, I've got some magic here. And she's fucking dead. Yeah, I think I hella threw. Like, it didn't have to go like this. Jealousy level 3? What does that even mean? I think I knew what that meant, and I forgot. Yeah, I think this is, kind of cooked? Yeah, it's kind of cooked. I lost all my magicians, and that's really all I fucking had, too. Damn, yeah. I know I'm really close. Well, let's see how much this hurts. Yeah, I'm gonna sack. I'm looking at how much damage I do physically and who I have on my team, and I think it's cooked. I think I can't do damage. So I might as well mulligan again, and yeah. I didn't expect... I thought maybe I was going to just die because I was experimenting. But it got really close, and I should have, like, had my brain on to win the match, because the match doesn't seem hard. The damage is still pretty good just for starting my turn. Wait, if I'm doing that much damage just for starting my turn, I could do that every turn and say forget about the fire, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, defense down. The mind lowering is good. But yeah, I think we can go kind of old school with this, you know? You can hopefully not get hit in one shot. Yeah, that was crazy. Keep the mind lowered. Yeah, I think it's just don't get one shot. Oh my gosh, everybody's so heavy. Reduce speed maybe? Attack down. That's not helpful. Yeah, this will allow Reimu a chance to rest. Yeah, not being able to get the slow is annoying. Rough. But we're still alive. You know, when you're out, maybe I just... You have a chance of doing status effects too. Yeah, despite having this new build idea. I gotta play it a bit more realistically here and be like, I've got a thing that works. Do I just let Rumia die? No. That seems silly. Don't die, Ayaya. You're heavy, that sucks. How about you go faster, Reimu? Damn it. Oh, it's fine. I'll concentrate and then make her go again. And it wasn't enough for Kogasa to not go fat first. Donut and cake crystal making everyone fat. I can't believe Patchy carries around the crystals of the 5 elements. Earth, water, wind, fire, and donut and cakes. Donut and cakes is 1 element. I know it's confusing with the and in it. It sounds like it's 6 elements. I'm just kind of doing sustain and pew pew. Let's just get her back in there. Ayaya. Do that. Formation. Get Hina back in here. Can we try this? Mine down, that's fine. Don't kill Marissa. Marissa's fucking dead. Fuck it. YOLO. Don't die. Cool. Alright, give them the pain cannon. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I need you to live. You are like my DPS now. And you don't have to. No, you're too fat, Reimu! Reimu, you've fallen victim to Donut. Alright, well, I'll just do that and pray. Well, praying worked in this instance. There we go. Mine down. We'll just pain flow again. Yeah, that's fine. And do the border. We can just start trying to go for it. I think that would include... Don't die! Thank God. Let's see how just doing fire does. Oh, you're weak to it? Bro. Bro, why didn't I think about that? Oh, yeah, they're gonna... Fuck. Well, they're dead. That's what's important. Eternal Ice. Alright, we've got a Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, it's stupid heavy. Can we cut it in half to make it easier to bring back? I want a piece too. Cut it into 3 pieces. 1 for me, 1 for you, and 1 for Patchy. Stop being idiots. Yeah. Why he was chill? Now you're getting it. Imagine water being weak to fire. If Pokemon has taught me anything, that's heresy. I mean, it sounds reasonable to me, genuinely. I just realized my team formation is a little silly. It's okay, Kaguya's got this. Just kidding, she's paralyzed and dead. Uh-oh. Don't worry, I'll concentrate. And next turn, we'll get him. Take this, drunk ice sprite. You guys are so... Just wait until I get to 10 mana. Fuck. Oh, 0 damage? That's not good. If I die, that's chill. I just want a formation. Actually, you have an AoE punch, right? You'll fucking destroy them. But let me just pain flow them. God, that's so good. There we go. Okay, well, you know. Kogasa, can you punch it? Hey, Kogasa! Kogasa! Help! You're strong, right? You're a blacksmith or some shit like that. There we go. Oh my god, over 1,000 damage. Alright. Yeah, everybody leave. Get out of the party. You're not welcome here or something. Actually, we'll just keep going for a sec anyways. Lapis. Okay, Lapis. Oh, attacks all enemies. Wait, hold up. Well, it hurt the ooze. Your resistance against everything I do, man. Except for this one. Get... Oh my god. So funny. Hina is great. I like Hina. Such a peak design, too. This is a dumb team. I find it very funny that Parsi of all characters is the busted one. That is strange, you know? Because she feels so... how do I say? She is not a very popular character, is she? But yeah. The more allies or foes are affected by... That's so gross. Okay, so I want to use Hina's debuff to make that pop off. But that... Hang on, let me read that again. This user stats. So that probably includes all stats, including becoming a brick house. Okay. I did get new equips. Let's just take a quick peek. Symbol of Faith. We got another purple metallic armor. Oh, we got Goriki's Charm, which is the spirit protection. I don't think we got anything else out here really worth thinking about. Although the accuracy items are out here. Cypress stick makes sense. Yeah, this seems fine. Yeah. Do I want to? Let's go splunking one more time. I think. Is there real talk? Chaos control. Straight up, don't care. Is there any lower floor things I'm supposed to return back to that I haven't? The only thing that immediately comes to mind is I might now be able to kill the Lamprey and recruit Mystia, but that's like it. If I recall correctly, if I wanted to do that, it gave me that option like right here. Let's just try that and eat shit. It's level 24. I feel like I fought things that are higher level than that, surely. Oh. I feel like it's all good. It's all, you're fat. It's okay because everybody's gonna be sad. No, Hina, no! This is rough. We're just gonna let it consume. Flower event and 10k money rock. Okay. Yeah, Parsi got hit for. You can't kill me. I'm gonna roll dice all day. Damn, that's fucking rough. Yeah, I think if debuffs went off, or like I think if Hina's debuff went off first, I'm gonna do something silly here. Actually, I'm gonna go one more step silly. I'm gonna cross my fingers for a dumb miracle that isn't gonna happen. But I have a theory that if I can get Aya to Hina to debuff to Parsi, getting that debuff and the whole world having debuffs, she'll become so exponentially fucking strong and tanky due to the massive amounts of debuffs going on everyone that it'll be chill, unless I don't go first. Let's go speed here then. Oh, but that's not a debuff. Infliction rate is okay. There we go. Spookied. That's good. And then there we go. Everybody's misfortuned. She lived the hit, dude. That's crazy. That's funny. She lived getting physically punched. That's actually nutty, given how much physical defense she doesn't have. Really high damage on enemies inflicted with terror. That's not bad. Pain flow. That's a lot of fucking damage. No, not death! No, that's the opposite of life. Dude, this is like almost cheesable. Almost. Alright, but death, Parsi's one, actually several weaknesses. Yeah, it turns out death is a really good status ailment. Got the paralyzed. This is dumb. This is really stupid. Oh, I didn't bring poison. I think this thing would be really resistant to poison, though. I can't believe I'm giving this a shot. That's so much fucking damage, dude. Oh, that's a lot, too. I can't believe this is anywhere remotely close to, like, real. We'll do it anyways. If you get hit, that's not a big loss. It's sad, but... Terror! Kogasa's dead, though. Terror canceled. Let's see. I guess we'll give speed here. Oh, no pain flow. Ooh, super weak to death. But unfortunately, Komachi doesn't do damage for some reason. Dude, it's so debuffed. What the fuck? It's so debuffed. Komachi needs others to die to do damage. That, you know, that checks out. That was dumb. I should have just swapped out. Paralyze. Yes, yes. Pain flow it. It's so fucking... It's so fucking dead, dude. Heavy. That's really good, because that'll make it not take turns as fast. Let's just Master Spark its ass. Bro, I'm actually going to kill this, which I wasn't... Alright, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. That wasn't too hard. I can't tell if I kind of cheesed it or if I'm roughly in range to beat it. Alright, sirloin is great. Lamprey Serpent's Meat. Ah, we gotta get that Mystia. Let's go, dude. I'm assuming it's a combination of both, in the sense of, at this point, you should have some number of synergies to deal with the game's bullshit. And whilst that may have been some amount of bullshit I pulled on it, this game is all about the bullshit, so... You know. Get in line. That's just what it's about. I don't remember which floor Mystia was on. I remember I had to go, like, down to see her. Would it have been here? No, I don't think it was all the way at the coral. It was, like, really low. Floor 2 to floor 1. That sounds right. I was like, I think it's actually really low, and I've been on less floors than I think. Yeah. Surely center will get me where I want to go for once, even though center is never correct. Yeah, this looks correct. I like my team. You know, it's a mild shame to hear Parsi is like a known exploit the gamer. But I say only a mild shame, because I think in a casual playthrough, you would look at Parsi and go, nah, that's a lot. I'm good. So I feel cool and creative. I like the fact that, I like that I'm able to build a team that's like ground zero. I'm like, this is my synergistic team to throw in front. And then I like have 8 backup to piece together like other ideas. But I could easily see somebody doing this and they're like, I'm gonna make a team of the fairy squad and they're all gonna buff each other and I'm gonna pick the ones that synergize well, and the ones on the back line will be ones I can swap out in for these problems that synergize a little less. Like I like the I like that this was not obvious. I can see plenty of people looking at this terror synergy and being like, fucking nah though, dog. Like, there's a lot of ways to play and a lot of lines where you could go, aha. There's probably some things that are super cool that I'm just, like, not even considering remotely. Cheap, cheap, buy eels for cheap. Who wants to sell me some eel meat? Be in shock and awe, Mistia. We've got a massive eel for you. Really? Gimme, gimme. Here, be careful, it's heavy. Is this really eel? Of course it is, it's legit lamprey eel. It has lamprey in the name, so that means it's lamprey eel. No? That's what I was thinking. Very much so. There was a lamprey under its sprite and all. It was really tough to beat too, so you better be thankful. Yeah, please. I guess it's okay. It's huge, so grilling it should make for a pretty tasty meal. Time to open shop. Thanks, I'll do anything you want in return. Do you want money? Not that I have much on hand right now. You said anything, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I'm a good yokai who repays favors. Aw, Mistia, you're such a good bean. You're so sweet. It's a shame that you're in indentured servitude now. It's a shame that you're like our workhorse. All because he had to fucking say that. Got it. Fold up your shop. Fold up your shop then. You're helping us with our exploration. Gotcha! Huh? Isn't this kind of strange? I closed my shop as thanks for you helping me open up my shop? It seems kind of strange. Nope, not in the slightest. You're so diligent at repaying your favors. How good of you. Aren't I? I'm a good diligent yokai who repays her favors. Alright, let's go. We've got a long road ahead of us. Okay, I'll do my best. I love her. I love Mistia. What a wonderful recruit. Good thing Team 9 is very, very stupid. Is that really okay? The person herself seems to be okay with it, so it should be, I think. Alright, so there was lamprey. There was the flower event. Is Marissa gonna say fuck all about the flower yet? That's full Team 9. I think that is the full of Team 9. I think it is. I think the flower is... Okay, is that a floor up in the middle with that exclamation mark? Or that's a warp point, yeah? I think that's just a warp point, and the flower might be on a higher floor? 3 near the center. That sounds... This looks... Oh, and it's down that hall. Yeah. This looks right. Let's see if that flowered. I wouldn't be surprised if it's still just a flower. You went twice. Bro, who do you think you are? Does Pahi have Daiyusei? Well, we haven't seen a Daiyusei. What's this? I've never seen such a small and cute flower anywhere else. Wait, no. Is this really a flower? I've never seen this kind before. Of all 800 million gods, the one who calls herself the god of harvest is saying, what's that flower? I don't know. Tee-hee, really now? Damn, what the fuck, Reimu? Just shut up. But this little one seems to be a bit weak. Yeah, really, it doesn't give off that atmosphere at all. No, it's more like it's weakening, I would say. I don't know where its Earth's blessing is going. With her vascular bundle being all blocked up, she doesn't look like she can keep sending energy. This flower seems like it should be absorbing the energy in the trunk of the tree and distributing it around. I know most of the flowers in Gensokyo, but this one looks specific to the great tree. You made a fool out of yourself earlier, but it looks like you don't call yourself the god of harvest for nothing. Ooh, how did you like that now? Come on, don't hold back your praises. And while you were seeing me in a new light, I used my powers to restore the health of this flower. Oh, you can even do something like that? So now that you made it healthier, can you tell us what doing that will change? Will there be any? I'm not sure. In the end, it doesn't do us any good even after restoring it. That's okay, no? We should have fun when we take a trip, even if there's some detour to take. Oh, you said something good there, Marissa. Fine, let's keep going ahead. Alright, cool. That will probably matter in 15 more play hours. Let's see, do we have any other big loud exclamation marks? We have the one in the middle, but I think that might be a save point. Let me... Hang on, can we get, like, levels? Level up all characters? Nice. Can I now... Dude, the idea of giving Parse max health now after I saw the fact that she could actually just take a punch to the face when the team is debuffed like that is actually, like, unhinged, because she doesn't have health or defense. But in a world of ultimate jealousy, she is invincible. Getting sleepy, go to bed. Good night. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging, Breespawn. I hope your lethargy gets better, we'll call it. Or at least I know you came in saying you were big sleepy, which is literally why I kind of canceled stream last week. I don't know, man. Is there something in the air? Is it flu season and something besides the flu is in the air? I've been, like, chronically zombie. It's rough. But yeah, get some sleep. Have a good one. Appreciate you popping in and saying, what's up? Alright, Rumia, I'm gonna replace you with Mistia for a moment. Just to take a look. Mysterious Song. Spell that cures silence of all in front and has a chance to cure paralysis and heavy. Any character whose ailments are cured with this spell are also healed greatly. It only has a chance to cure paralyze or heavy, so don't over-rely on it. Your dedicated silencer. Yeah, I was expecting that. But also cures silence. So this is another case of... So the poison identity was like this too. It's like I prevent poison and I give poison and I get help when there's poison. I have a feeling it's going to be like that too. Like a complete... just chaos in terms of identity. Wind spell that targets all enemies, high chance to do silence. High damage multiplier, the silence effect is very high. Accuracy plus 30, that's crazy. Neutral spell that targets all enemies, medium chance to do poison and paralysis. What the fuck? Wait, this is cool. High MP cost compared to its power, can't be spammed easily. Not with that attitude. Wind spell that targets a single enemy, short delay. Oh, you're fun. You seem fun. Oh, and then I can just wait. I can have instant attack. Soothing type. All front will recover 1 MP when she... Wow, that's kind of cool. It's not amazing, but it's cool. The more allies or foes affected by silence, the more the user's stats increase. Lowers the chance for allies to get silenced. Team 9. She seems almost really good. Almost. But there's something about it that's not quite... Let me see her stats. You're really fast. You're attack-based? What the fuck? I gotta keep in mind that offense and magic is like... I'm going to be obscured in Touhou where everything is like magical. Everything is magical, even if things aren't magic, you know? And that's going to be a point of like needing to stop and consider and be like, yeah. I like her enough. That's why it's called a direct attack. Yeah. Alright, so Team 9. If you have any of Rumia, Cirno, Wriggle, we got Wriggle now, or Mistia in front. Okay, so Dayusei is... Okay, so when it says Team 9, they don't say if you have any Team 9 member up front. They bother to list them out, which kind of spoils the fact that Dayusei either isn't an official member of Team 9 or she's not in this game, which I would expect, honestly. That's not too surprising. They would need to inject character in her too, which is rough. The overall stats will be increased by 8, so it would just make it so every turn... I would just get 24%. That's like good. I don't think that's like... It sounds, if you want to play a Team 9 team, it sounds valid, but you're not like breaking the bank with this. I think their splashable utility makes them good individually for moments. And if you played them all in a team... Dude, imagine playing a team and you actually force Cirno to be the tank because she can self-buff defense. Like, because it's like, who tanks in this team? Who survives and who dies? Yeah, I like Mistia a lot. But I don't know if I can run her in this team. I kind of want to fuck with her more than Rumia for now, because she's new, but the fact that Rumia has a heal is really cool. You think Wriggle is the... Oh yeah, she does have a shitload of health, doesn't she? Cirno would be your position 3. Maybe... Hang on, what's her overall stats? How not tanky is Cirno? Yeah, I think you're right, though. Oh, 2. Yeah. That makes more sense. They're not great. They... I'm gonna say, it could be worse. Also, I gotta say, Chen stats are unreal. It could be worse, but it's not good. Like, I look at this, and I'm like, you're not a tank. But the fact that you learn White Album increased caster's defense in mind, quite strong effect, is funny. This is funny. This is a funny ability. When KO'd in battle. Yeah, we got the beloved tomboyish girl. All enemies will have their speed reduced. Yeah. The Cirno Bomb is funny, but we haven't gotten there yet. I think the Cirno Bomb would be great, too. I actually think instead of Kassen as slot 1, like, I'm going to show you what I think my end game is. Actually, we're already pretty close to there. Just, swap Parsi down, Kogasa down, and then make the first slot Cirno, and I unironically am thinking of running that shit. I think it's pretty silly to think about. I think there was like, wasn't there more than one Lamprey? Like, I think an FOE chased me. Oh, what the heck? Did I really just not do that? Let's do that boss, and then I think that's where we'll wrap up then. 19, huh? Yes? Alright, well. D level... Level unification, 19. Was I on the... I went to the last? Oh, wait, this is... I think you killed the optional lamprey, not the stairs up one. Yeah. Yeah, the one I had to dodge. I was thinking of killing the other lamprey. Maybe I could do that too. Really, I'm just looking to... I'm feeling the... I'm down to go for a little longer. But I'm also like, well, but not much longer. So I'm like, well, let's focus on cleaning up the loose ends so future Pahi doesn't suffer playing this. Oh, Reimu, over there. A monster I've never seen before. And, oh, Orin, who's getting whacked by the monster. Yay, Orin! Instead of coldly analyzing the situation, you could lend a hand. Looks like what Satori said was on the mark. Her fire-manipulating pets wilt against a fire-resistant waterish enemy. That's how elements work. Help! Wait, but fire was really good against the water crystal. Fine, let's go. What? Oh gosh. No! What the We're gonna do it anyways. We're gonna get really unfortunate. I'm gonna play it safe. Just for a moment. Get you in. Okay. Jeez. Now... Spell. Speed. Pain flow. Oh, you seem maybe... I should have checked the resistances there. Miss. Mine down. Well, I don't know how Mistia is managing to dodge everything. Oh, I didn't set her stats or give her gear or anything. High chance to inflict silent. Got it. Good. Mine down. Bro, she is just missing. So fire, resistant. Pain flow, normal. So let's formation. Let's get a healer in. A bear. Yeah, that's fine. Formation. This don't... Let me see. What's the counter? Oh, Parsy's gonna die! Doodaloo. Pain flow again, maybe? No, I think now we can do that. And now we could heal. Let's give her speed anyways. I think it just needs, yeah, jealousy level 3. Yeah, not as much as I was hoping. It's okay, we're gonna be all really sad. Uh-oh. Spell card, fire. Let's just see how this does. Defense down. Dead. Spell that does stamina. Conflict, terror, and silence. Duration is high. Okay, that hurt a lot. Get in there, Chen. Fuck it. She took 1 damage, bro. What the fuck? Dude, this is actually very interesting. This is very odd. Yeah, she is fucking jealous. Jealousy level 4. Oh god, she's about to burst. Let's get you back in here. You might die if I'm not careful. Oh, what'd you do? Can we keep that misfortune going? Yes. Yes! High chance of silence. Yeah. Bro, my attack is still up, though. We'll concentrate. Dang it. You'll also concentrate, I suppose. You'll concentrate, too. How much damage do I do now? That's so dumb. And I don't take any damage! Yeah, keep hitting me! You know, keep- Oh, no! Wait, no, stop! Wait, no, stop! Wait, I was kidding. Wait, no, stop. What are you doing? What is going on? So what are you doing? What was that? Is that based off of how many times I hit them or something? Bro, can we not do this? Can we not open like that? Can you just kill me? What the fuck was that? That was the boss's takes 1 turn to charge move? Yeah, I acknowledge that. But that wasn't... The boss took 1 turn to charge 80,000 attacks. That was like, what do I do? Bro, can we, are you gonna do it again? Whoops. You know what I'm doing? I'm re-rolling for Oiivae to go first. I have a 50-50 chance of her going first. This is so degenerate. Oiivae, go first! Thank you. Alright, what do I do with this newfound power? Increase speed of an ally. You, hurry up. You, go first. Terror, lower mind. Terror, shrink. Deal moderate. Please, terror? I don't know what actually terror does. I don't actually know, what the... Well. I need a healer on board. Just to, by the way, the Kraken attacks 8 times because octopus. Checks out. Please kill me. What? Why no kill? Why no kill? I pain flow you. Why no kill? Dude, can I buff you? Can we get the, what's going on? If I knew I would have 50 free turns, I would have done something different. I would have played this out. If I knew you were gonna miss 80 times, I would have done something different. What is going on? Also, why did I shrink again? I gotta figure this shit out. There we go. We're gonna do this to the game and that to the game, and maybe that'll make it stop. Pain flow. Can you just kill me, please? Please, I'm begging you. Why are you missing now? Okay. We got this. Easy. We'll speed the turn. Debuff now. Now they're also debuffed, which, yes, will prevent my death. And Parsy's so jealous of everyone being debuffed. She's like, I didn't get debuffed. What the fuck? Gotta prep for work. Yo, have a good time at work. Literally impossible. Appreciate you hanging. That's a lot of damage, man. Okay. Jealousy isn't as high as I'd like. Terrored as fuck. You're get bap bap bap, get scared, get scared, get scared. So now that I have maximum stat buffs and that they have terror, that should do 1 billion damage, right? Not as much as I would have hoped. I should have just done upsy downsy topsy turvy. Dude, the fact that she's taking physical damage like a goddamn tank is crazy to me. It is very bizarre. Do that so we can use it again soon. Dude, she is not dying. Uh-oh, but I'm gonna hit it again because I want to refresh it because I need maximum jealousy so I can tank a hit. How much does this hurt? I got the silence off, so that's nice. This is super nutty, dude. This is super nutty. This is very strange. The best part is, this counts as a debuff. Jealousy 5. That's a lot of jealousy. Uh-oh. So what I need is maximum debuff and then formation, the tank. In fact, if you're gonna hit the front one first, let's do that. And let's try to do terror. Nope. Alright, well. Alright, let's just cross our fingers. One. Oh, Chen's dead. Yeah, that checks out. I could live with that. I could live with that. I don't wanna, but I can. That's stupid. This damage is dumb. I know, I can... Mine down. Oh wow, that's everything. This is so strange. I'm gonna Master Spark, fuck it. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck, dude. Mine down. I think we're cooked. Shit. I think we're dead. That did like nothing. Yeah. Put it all on her. No, get off Marissa. Are we good? Are we good? Oh my god, that's so absurd. More misfortune for the misfortune god! Pain flow! 1 billion damage! Oh no, Reimu, no. Oh, but everybody healed. Oh no, wait, no! What the fuck? This is fucking tough, dude. I think if I came here with like a normal motherfucker mindset, we wouldn't get off the rails so much. Alright, for once in my goddamn life, I'd like to have Kogasa on the team. Alright, silence, maybe terror, miss? You know, sure. Alright, now Kogasa. Terror. Deals moderate damage. Sure. Wait. That was pretty fucking strong. Alright, I guess you can get out and we can go for silence now. Jealousy is already at 2, huh? I'm gonna have you concentrate now so we can just start, well, you know. So we can hit... Okay, this is everybody who I want to hit. This is the perfect mass debuff. And then you can come in and debuff yourself. I got a terror off. That's cool. Alright, now it's topsy-turvy time, right? My jealousy level 4? If only I was more jealous. Deals moderate damage. Strong spell. Ouchies. Pain flow, perhaps? Yeah. Damn. Uh-oh. Well, here it comes. Omachi. Reduce attack and speed. Attack down. Silence. Oh, I didn't get to do the wide debuff. Oh, there she goes. That is so disgusting. Yo, what up, Fobsy? I'll get your pin here in a moment. God help and I remember. Big debuff. Mind down. I suppose that's fine. Pain flow. That's so much. That's so fucking much, dude. How's Reimu doing? We need heals. Fuck, dude. Well, Reimu healed everyone. That's good. That's nice. Oh, thanks, Reimu. I need... Yeah. About that. Mine down. Let's speed you up. Normal, 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 normal. Can reduce the mine and defense. Steady damage. Strong. We'll just go strong. Nom 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 nom. What's your stats at? Plus 22? Fuck. I don't know. Let's just try to get... Oh, terror. I like that. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to do this. Oh, but I was supposed to... Oh, it'll be Hina's turn in no time, so it's all good for me to do another mass debuff. I think you need to stay out. I know I just need you to tank the hits. Lower mind. Terror shrink. Nope. Big debuff. Yeah, hit the top first two. Costin can take a shitload. And dodge a lot, apparently. Apparently that evasion is lifting. No, I need more for pain flow! That sucks. Well, we still have our token healer. I just need to not get hit. I'm going to get hit. That's the unfortunate part. My god, that is so much damage. I can just punch, right? Oh my god, it's not as much as I think it is. Let's just concentrate. Yikes. Keep the heal up. Concentrate. Hope. Just don't get hit. Just don't die, Hina, and we got this. This might even kill. What a pain in the ass. That was fun. That was mostly fun because I got to screw around with how dumb. how dumb this team is. This team is whack. I'm certain I didn't play that right in many ways. But there's a lot to think about. The terror team got hella enhanced with Hina. Like, I didn't really want to run Parsi, but once I saw the synergy between Kogasa and Parsi, I was like, I could make Kogasa work. And then Hina came along and I'm like, it's fucking over, dude. It's so over. What a stupid... I don't know, seeing a skill that says debuff literally the entire playing field, including you figure it out, that's such a huge effect. I mean, there's obvious synergy, but when I see an effect that huge, for better or worse, I'm like, alright, where's the lines here? How do you make something this stupid work? They made it pretty clear cut though. And some of the synergies, that's for sure. Affection gem, ancient fish scale. Okay, concept of everything, beautiful. Woo, you really saved me there. For a while, I didn't know what was gonna happen to me. Satori was quite worried about you and Utsuho. I always say Oku, so every time I see the name, my brain's like, She requested for us to help y'all if you looked like you were struggling. Good thing we just about made it in time. Ah, you already met Lady Satori. How's she doing? Not too bad, but none too good either. Speaking of which, you were searching for medicine ingredients for Satori, right? Found it yet? Yep, I did. Looky! Seaweed of Serenity. Huh, this is it? Looks like normal seaweed to me. I thought there were supposed to be 2 different ingredients. Yeah, Oku's looking for the other one, but given the situation, she might be in danger too. That monster took fire like it was nothing. Could be. She's pretty strong though, so she should be able to fend for herself. Still, it might be a good idea to go look for her. Please do, I'll even help you out. Why would you do that? I thought you were supposed to gather ingredients for Satori's medicine. Yeah, but there's no point if we don't have both ingredients, so I can either be bored with Lady Satori or help look for Oku, right? In choosing the latter, I'm not going to be able to do much alone. I don't want to make the same mistake twice. I see. It would indeed be more effective for you to come with us. If you want to help, whatever your reasons, we're sure to welcome you. I knew you'd understand, sis. Hope to work well under you too. Alright, well, we got a Rin. Is there any other red dots on this? There's the bottom right one. Actually, the entire bottom right area isn't filled out. Oh, I gotta clean it out. I gotta leave this floor on an empty chapter, you know? Also, oh, hello. There we go. Jackie, gotcha. Haha, it's a peep. Nah, it's a fucking peep. That's not Jackie. That's a goddamn marshmallow. Let's see. Peeper, where are you? Jackie Peep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Where is the peep? I'm looking around. Oh, there it is. Beep, beep. One marshmallow. You can hang right there. one peep. One peep. Look at the little bitch. Look at him. He's standing upright. He thinks he has feetsies. Stupid. All right, let's see. We can go. Oh, we can go like a lot of right. Or allegedly we can. Yeah, let's clean this area out. I'd like to leave the chapter of this floor nice and closed. Yeah, you hit really fucking hard, Kogasa. How much will Pain Flow do? Enough? Well, we'll miss the Sea Slug, because of course we will. I'm starting to realize Parsi doesn't need stats if I get 1 billion stats after the Hina debuff, which then also makes me realize Hina speed is pretty important. Less so Parsi. Parsi doesn't need to go first to defend herself. Hina needs to go first to defend Parsi. Which is funny. Okay, softened them up, and then Pain Flow. Yeah, so this is same shit, different day when it comes to spend 5 SP, blow them up. Wow, this is... Oh, there we go. Kazu's Amulet. Just a bunch of places to step on and get lost. Punch everything once. And then Pain Flow. Oh. How about now? Well. Bro. Drunk Eye Spirit. Stop being drunk. Go home. You're drunk. Alright, cool. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Alright, and then there was that exclamation mark. It's kind of late to mention, but there's a whole lot of unfamiliar living things here. Okay, so this is probably a thing I need to revisit. And then the center, is the center area? Was this a lamprey? This was a lamprey, right? I'm pretty alright with leaving that for next time, if so. Wow, you really let me run that, huh? That's crazy. Oh, Siren of Silence. Okay, I'm omega fucking cooked, yeah. Also, I'm level 19. I didn't upgrade my level. But, you know. You know, that's rough. Well, I mean, just kill at me. Just, yeah. Wait, one? Only one silence damage? Wow, hold up. What? That's a lot of damage. Don't even begin to imply I could beat this. Don't do that to me. Oh, I'm silenced. That turns out the Siren of Silence would silence me. That's a lot of damage. How jealous are you, Parsi, huh? Jealous as fuck, I bet. And we should all be dead. And not as jealous. Bonk. Formation. Dude, the fact that I'm still playing this makes no goddamn sense. Imagine silencing the Siren of Silence. She's like, oh, I'm so jealous. You're dead. I'm not dead. I wish I were dead. Pain flow. Bro, I'm looking at the amount of damage I'm doing versus what they're doing to me, and I'm like, alright, let's just Master Spark. This shouldn't last, so... Yeah, like, I don't understand where I'm still fighting this. It's probably... Am I getting just really lucky with the moves? Mine down. There we go. The enemy design leads me to believe they considered to make an H game. I think that's just general Dojin soft game energy. Like, fan works tend to have, like... It's like getting a bunch of passionate artists or a person with a game design idea who outsources artists. Like, usually things like UI design and whatnot slip through the cracks, so that's what I think generally makes that distinct look. I get what you mean. It sounds like you play a lot of degenerate games, but I also get what you mean. That did a lot of fucking damage. What the hell? What is going on? Why is this even remotely close? Miss, okay. Well... Jealousy. Level 2. Ow, good thing I can heal that in a sec. Can I slow you? I can. That's great, actually. Can I lower more stats? Yup. Okay, now I can concentrate and get all my health back, baby! That is so disgusting. I never thought about it, but it sounds reasonable. It could also be from an unfinished prior game. Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't know. Usually when you have a small, like comparing a AAA game to an indie game, like, I don't know. For example, if Bappy made a game, this is something that was like mildly mentioned, but it's like, I mean, Bedu knows how to do. I think graphic design is harder. Graphic design and art is not the same. I'll just say, I guess. And it's like a couple artists a person who's passionate about game design, a person who's passionate about music, and some sensibilities might slip through the cracks. I actually think graphic design and UI design and like good UI feedback is hard. It lowers effect ailments. I think it's okay for you to be. Okay, we'll miss. What's your jealousy at? Jealousy 2? I didn't feel jealous enough, but why am I still here? Makes no sense. I can't seem to get any good status effects off. Now the question is, can I formation in you and still have time for a barrier? Dude, why am I beating the siren? There we go, got a terror off. Alright, Chen, you done good. Barrier? We need a heal, honestly. Jealousy level 2 still? Maybe it's because of their debuffs. Heal. Mine down. The fact this is still going is highly unusual. Buff. Jealousy is still 2. Concentrate again. I think it's alright to do this. And if I do that, I could How did I de-level myself and this is still fine? Are you still terrored? Yeah, we'll do... That's a lot. Jesus. How am I actually whittling this down? This can't be level... The lamprey was harder than this. Like, legitimately. Alright, well, that's rough. Could be like the debuffs have been that fucked up. And now that they're finally running out. On that note. I do feel it is time to... Oh my gosh, this is rough. It's Chen time, though. Chen time. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, uh-oh. Concentrate. Chen time. Uh-oh. You can concentrate again. Okay, I need this to terror, speed down, attack down. Love that. Chen time! Uh-oh. You did good, Chen. And you did good with that slow. Do I have healing up yet? Nope. Yikes, that's bad. Miss, come on! What's my jealousy at? My jealousy is only 1? That's not jealous at all. What the heck? Come on now. Terror. Sure. Oh, I have like a big buff because of everything. Dude, how is this even remote? I took 0 damage! Why did I take 0 damage? I don't understand. Marissa, you're yoked out of your gourd. I know why. My magic is big. Concentrate. This is silly. This is odd. What? 0? No damage again? What's going on, dude? What's going on? All right, it's your time to go in and whack a bitch. Yeah, Marissa has fully become the main character. Like, actually. Terror? Yeah, terror, baby. Wait, why? I'm getting stronger. I'm the main character, me. Oh my god. Okay, good. Reapplied. That was a lot of damage. Dude, I'm just that this train does not end. Oh gosh. I need Marissa to not get hit. Mine down. That's chill. Miss, we love that. I can't believe I might beat this. Marissa, you are the main fucking character. Finish him off, Marissa! Yeah! How did I beat that? Was I over-leveled for that? I didn't get shit for killing them. I couldn't have possibly been over. That thing was level 30. The lamprey was only 24 or some shit. 26? Whatever, it's dead now. I didn't get shit for that. Everybody leaves the party now, right? Well. Oh, that was just hanging. That was just there. Alright, well, just real quick. I'm just wondering if Satori, if Hina is the thing Satori was struggling with. Hey, buddy. It seems you've helped Orin out. You have my gratitude. Can you please stop that whole mind reading thing before someone speaks thing? It makes it real hard to hold a conversation. Has Orin been useful in your explorations? I would like to accompany your group as well, but my condition is still poor. It's okay, we haven't gathered all the ingredients for the medicine yet. We'll look for Oku next. Since she hasn't come back here, she's probably gotten herself into trouble. Please do. Thank you. It seems you... Okay. Yay! She's gonna join my group! This is gonna be great. She probably does some unconventional, dumb, stupid shit. Which is great. Or she doesn't. I don't know. You can do a lot with Satori. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. I feel like that is enough loose ends. I went off on more of a tirade than I expected. Oh, what a fucking mess. What a mess of a journey. GG. Alright, shrine, level all characters, level up bonuses. So this gives me the impression then, where Hina, it gives me the impression that this is like a reasonable play. Because she's going to become a brick due to the debuff. Yeah, I don't think there's anything too wrong with that. And that puts her at 111. She's definitely faster than Parsi, right? Yeah, 110. And where's Kogasa? 111. You know, interestingly, Health seems like it would go a long way because unless something does percentage health damage. Yeah. What a weird team we're assembling. Of course, one more thing is seeing what Orin does. All right, Rin, what's your deal? Fire spell. It's a magic attack. Attacks all enemies. Composite spell using caster's attack and magic against the enemy's mind. No special effects, but works well with Orin's good attack and magic growth. Oh, she's like a hybrid. I like that. That just means you give her a bunch of cuckeries. High damage multiplier, deals strong damage against enemies with low defense. Moderate chance to lower defense. Oh, so it's a physical direct attack and another composite magic attack. So dark and fire, dark. Composite spell that uses both. Has a low chance to inflict terror and lower defense. Okay. Catwalk. The direct attack. So you don't have any just magic. So it seems like you are a physical first. Spell that targets a single enemy and can inflict shrink. Low power, but with its very short delay, it can be used to manipulate turn timings. I like that a lot, honestly. Now the real question is, do you get buffed when you're debuffed? Surely you don't, obviously, but like you would fit right in with the dumb shit I'm doing. Because moving around turns would be good. When the user kills an enemy, HP will be restored by 33%. Makes sense? MP by 1 and all stats by 20%. Okay. If the user concentrates or uses a spell card... Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Or not. Or not. Fuck. Okay. Attacks, concentrates, or uses a spell card. There is a up to 32% chance the user will repeat the action. If the action consumed MP, the repeated action will consume half the MP. Does not activate without enough MP. Subclass skills only activate subclass. What the fuck does that mean? Is that a spoiler of what's to come? What do you mean subclass skills? What the fuck is a subclass skill? Alright, anyways, a final blow. Damage dealt is increased by a good that's nice. Two-way curse. No! Wait, no. Okay, that's not the good one. Okay, that's not the one I really want. I thought for a second I thought this is the one. I thought I was gonna be like, no way, it super works. But no, this is ailment. This is ailments. If the user is affected by status ailments. Damn it. All right. When the user performs a formation command. Oh, would you look at that? There really is no reason to use Renosuke. Well, well, well. It looks like it's Renosuke on a good character. Lowers the chance for allies to be affected by terror. If there are more than one member of Earth Spirit Palace in front. Ooh. Okay. Increased per member, user excluded. Okay. Okay. Oh, here it said doesn't tell me what the list is. This is slightly different, I think. Okay. Yeah, seeing what subclass skills mean. Maybe it means when I unlock. I don't know what that would mean. I'm very curious on what it means. If there are like, if it gets, oh, I don't know, there's a lot of ways for this to get crazy. I won't hold my breath, but I am intrigued. All right. Oh my god, that took me more than an hour to clean out. That was longer than I was expecting. All right, well, that was fun. This game is fucking fun. One floor. It's Touhou Wednesday. One floor Wednesday. When we did it, we got one floor. 1.5. One floor, really? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This game's great. All right, I'm gonna start wrapping up. We're gonna pack our bags and get the fuck out of here. Methinks I'm hungry and a little eepy. Thank God. I want to be eepy early so I can crash out early, so I could wake up early, so I could readjust my sleepy sleeps. That'd be great. Renosuke now number 2. Rin though is true and accurate and real. I'm eepy, but I need to work. No. Well, you know, just sleep at work. Sleep while working. If it's at home work, just go to sleep. And if it's work, hey, hopefully you get some good sleep next sleep cycle. Jackie, gotcha. Oh, what? Ooh, Hey, buddy. How's it going? You doing well, Jackie? See anything interesting? But alas, let me blast y'all with my schedule, and then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna play Team Wolf. I'm gonna play Wolf Team Genesis games tomorrow. I was thinking hard about what I wanted to put on my schedule. And then I went, all right, I'm gonna smite Rune Factory for a week, so I could play the list of games that we've been doing. Genesis game share, and one of the games that keeps getting requested is Ernest Evans, and one of the games I've wanted to play is called El Viento, and they're both part of the same trilogy where there's one more game in that list. And I've just wanted to play them. So I'm like, well, let's just fucking make a stream out of them and clean out that trilogy. And if there's more to play by Wolf Team and we're still going, then so be it. Because they're supposed to be shorter games. And then, of course, we're doing our Genesis stream. That's been fun. I'm sure I'll get sick of it eventually. It's been sticking around longer than other things, though. But I'm sure I'll get sick of it eventually. Really, what I didn't do is give us doing that with the N64 a fighting chance. Well, that's not true. The N64 has no games. That's why we only did it once or twice. And then we're gonna do the karaoke stream. My bad on canceling it the first time. I know it. Again, I know it's funny that haha Pahi never done the karaoke stream keeps putting it off, but I legitimately needed a fucking day off, so I took it. So there, suckers. But we'll get it. We'll do it this weekend. It'll be good vibes. Mediocre, but fun as shit, I'm hoping. I think it'll be fun. Who do we bug? Who do we call a nerd? Who do we call affectionate derogatory terms? Who do we yell and scream and jump up and down on the chairs on, and then they say get off the chairs, and then they're like, okay, and then you put the chair down and thanks for the stream, thanks for the hang, appreciate y'all hanging out and vibing. Kind of a dumb aside, but sometimes I think the world is big and we've got like millions and millions of people in it, so I go, surely on the main streaming platform, I should be able to just go to Touhou and find somebody to raid. But then I start remembering how, Twitch is actually a little niche as a streaming service. Not super niche, but like on a global scale, more places use a place like YouTube. B, Touhou's a little niche. It's not like super niche, but it's a little niche. And 3, I don't know, all this, I go like, surely someone right there will be streaming it. And it's like the same 1 to 2 people. And I'm like, well, you know. Hold on, let me see what's going on here and here. What are you, let me stare at this for 10 more seconds to see if I can decipher what the fuck I'm looking at. 10, 9, 8, 7, No, I have no clue what Noah is playing, but it doesn't look like a horror game. Watch me get baited. Watch me bait myself, you know? Because I don't like coming in and hanging at horror streams. That's just a me thing. But Noah is balancing a tuna fish on the ground in a weird indie game. I don't know what it's Soupy or Soupy it's called. Where do you find this shit, Noah? I know I shouldn't be the one to say this because I do the same shit with like Dojin Soft and retro games, but like how do you go to Steam and scroll down and go say, this is the one, and just keep on finding this shit? I'm all for it, by the way. I'm glad there's a champion of whatever the fuck I'm looking at, but we'll go raid Noah Noel. But I appreciate y'all coming. Bachi-con. Hope y'all had a good stream. You can find me in these places. You know the drill. You click on any of those and be like, wow, I get to see Pahi say a word every 48 hours. You know? I get to look at the video game section, get spammed with Uma Musume rolls. I get to see Pahi retweet art, and I go, oh, that's cute. You know, I get to follow the blue sky and be like, wow, Ixie really made a really cute drawing. You want to follow for more cute drawings, right? No, y'all take care. Get some sleep, get some food, be nice to Noah, or I will punch you in the face. Take it easy, Mysidia, Weevil, Zerwin, On, Tristan, Fobsy, everybody else, every single one of you. Bye. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go make a big pizza. I'm gonna send you all away now. Bye bye.